gotta say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot. You got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me.
Sorry, Colony, I'm coming.
My whole life I just wanted
I'm just gonna put my earrings on while I simultaneously do my intro. I'm a multitasker. I'm coming. Oh, I forgot my light. I'm glad I didn't turn you on.
Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Back right back there. It's too dark in here without it. Hello everyone, welcome.
This is a statement to appreciate.
Gotta turn that off. Hello everyone, welcome to my channel with Chaos Reigns, and we welcome it with open arms. My name is Razor. I hope I'm catching you here happy, healthy, and energetic. Is it just me, or did my camera change? Did it move? That's not what I was referring to. I feel like my actual camera itself has moved. Like, does it look zoomed in? Do you? Or am I tripping? Oh, my headphones, my earrings. That's right. I constantly keep headphones on. I'm trying to get everything done. I don't have headphone hair, do I? Okay, so intro. Hello everyone. I did my intro already. I did that part of it anyway. So, we are in a season where we are kind of well, not a season. What do I want to call this? I'm doing a segment right now. I'm putting a little coconut on my ears because my ears are so sensitive. I have a metal allergy, and my heart earrings, I can't remember what is it. Hold on, I'm trying to see because I know it has a mix of metal. And I know it's a mix though, but I thought I was getting a good quality. But there's like a little bit something mixed in these earrings. Where's my orders at? I ordered them on Amazon. Maybe I should have bought them in person. I feel like buying them in person would have been. Now I'm curious because I don't see them coming up when I type it in. When I type it in my history. I did no such thing. It said I reached the end of my orders. No, I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where did I get these earrings? I got them off Amazon, right? No, I totally got them off Amazon. I know for a fact. I don't know where they are. Oh my God, that's gonna bother me. No, I can't. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Maybe I was searching it in the wrong place. I think I was clicking the wrong bar. That was my fault. My fault. Yes, see? I did buy these on Amazon. I just heard my beautiful voice. There I am. I had to mute one of my pages. I like to keep them open just so I can keep up with making sure I can do my roll call and keep up with everything. Yeah, it's 18 carats. 18 carat. I guess that's not. What's the high? I thought that was good enough, but it's not. What's like a pure gold carat for earrings? Like the highest you can get, I guess. 24. 18 is pretty close to 24. But you can't really have pure gold. Did you know that? I learned that recently. You can't have pure gold because gold is soft. You would be surprised because my first thought was, I know I seen a movie and I seen a hold on. I know I seen a movie and I done seen them gold blocks, but they say even them gold blocks ain't pure gold. It's not. It's mixed with something to make it look like that. It's like super duper close. Super duper close to pure gold, but not quite pure gold. And that's crazy to me. I wish I should look up what that would look like. What pure gold would look like. But anyway, I put coconut oil, some natural coconut oil on my ears because I have a metal allergy and I can't wear fake jewelry. I can't wear a certain metal. And it's usually whatever it is usually like a lower quality jewelry. I'm not specifically sure about which specific metal it is though. Is that a thing? Could you test for that? Could you test to see what kind of metal? I know you could do like a food test. Probably not, huh? Probably not. Probably not. Not with metal. No, I don't see how that could happen. How would you? Maybe the blood? But coconut oil helps the irritation. Either way, it helps the irritation. Am I too close? I don't know. Maybe I should. I've been thinking about changing my camera position. That's just me. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I'm getting started, guys. I'm so sorry. This intro has taken 1,000 years. That's my apologies, Last thing. Because we are in the New World segment. New World, this game that I'm playing right here specifically is shutting down, everyone. At January 31st of 2027, this game will be no longer available for anyone to play. So I've created a segment because I absolutely love this game. This game is so fun. It's so good. I don't know why they're doing this. I can't think of a logical reason unless maybe somebody's dying. Maybe the person that owns the game has cancer or something and they want to not have it run without them. That's a possibility. That's a total possibility. And they know when they're gonna pass. They're like, I'm about to clunk out. I gotta shut it down. I gotta roll. We gotta get out of here. That's the only logical thing I could think of. And that's not quite logical, is it? But anywho, it's gonna be shutting down January 31st, 2027. So we are doing a countdown. And I thought that it'd be super fun to do like a little factoid kind of deal at the beginning of each series. It's gonna get smoother and it's gonna get better and better, I promise, guys. So let's get those factoids out of the way. Such things as like cues and things like that. I thought it'd be fun to put at the very beginning of it. So let's see. I took a screenshot. I pulled this information right before we come into stream because it fluctuates and changes like hour by hour and stuff like that. So for right now, as of today, and like I said, I looked this up right before we come in here so I can get the most accurate numbers as possible, okay? We're sitting at about 600 to 700 players online, and that's on Steam, with peaks of around 800 players in the last 24 hours, and that's exciting. Isn't that fun? Across all regions, the total PC players hover around 365 to 500, mostly EU Central and EU East, or US East rather. Sorry about that. And zero queues, also, guys. And since I've been doing this for the last 3 days, we've always had zero queues, which means that everywhere across the board there is nobody waiting to get into a server. Just zero queues. Just everybody's just free. We getting in here. We getting in here. We in here. Let's see. Of course, you can see here we have oh, can you see it very well? That's better, huh? Should I make it bigger? I don't want to make it too big. There's nothing that's going to be super duper important up here, I don't think. But what I'm moving around is the days that we have until darkness. I don't think it's going to be something super duper important up here. Oh, I don't want to be rude and put that over the map, though. I think that's a good spot. So 283 days. I'm gonna keep that up there. I wanted to do like an hourglass kind of deal, but I haven't figured out how to hook that up. So here we go. We got that. We got 283 days until the game completely shuts down. We're also dang, I didn't do the research on dungeons and stuff. I'm gonna figure it out. I swear. I should write that down. I'm gonna write it down. But let's get started. So currently we are following the main storyline. We're gonna be following the main storyline, doing our progressions, doing our gathering and everything. I'm super duper excited about progressing through the story, because the actual story behind the whole game is actually really interesting, and I love getting to know the NPCs. They're all such very cool, interesting people. I've been pumping my XP into gathering hardcore, so that way we're not sitting here for 2 hours watching me, you know, hit at a rock. I want to be as fast as possible since I got you guys. Usually I put my points into other things. Oh, we got 10 points, nice, even 5 of 5. This takes 100. Let's get here. Nice. I'll put 5 into con. And of course, I have to warm up. Looks like we are very active. I want to kind of low-key get this first. I know it's kind of out of the way though. We'll probably work our way over there. Did we run here? Why didn't I get this when I ran down here? See? Map awareness. Freaking... We'll get it around. So let's focus on our quests first. Also, we have to hit up that spot. I haven't forgotten. We've hit 60 now. So we're going to be coming over here. Is this a spot? No, I always do that. Where is that red thing? That's why I always do that, because that red thing's on the other one too. Here. Once we get a upgrade and we have, I think I want to have at least like all purples or something like that. I'm gonna get a little bit gear upgrade. This area right here is an elite area. They recommend having 5 people to go through here. I can get through here fine. When I was lower level, I was fine, because I'm good. I can get through there fine by myself. The issue is the objective. I didn't hit hard enough, so I needed an upgrade. I can do a 5-man job by myself, no problem. And that's not me being big-headed. That's just facts. These are just simple, plain old facts, okay? I can do what 5 people can do, for sure. Getting through here, not a problem. Killing this person is the issue. So once we get an upgrade, JoJo! Hey, JoJo! I recall you was rocking the long hair. I had to take it down, JoJo. It was so heavy. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to it. I got myself a bit of a haircut. Taking it down, I got frustrated. So I kind of chopped it all off, and I do that very often. I can't keep a head of hair to save my life. I don't know why. Oh, you got an Xbox? That's super cool. You should. Skills don't matter as long as you have fun. To most people, not to me. That's me personally though. That's a me thing. Like mentally, I know for a fact that as long as everybody's having fun, that's what it's all about. Razor, personally, cannot be mediocre. I refuse. That's how I personally have fun, is by domination. In game, in life, I'm quite submissive. 91, I'm so jealous. Spring was coming. The last few weeks is better yet. Months like summer was coming. Spring was coming. Do you like cooler season or do you like it hot? I prefer heat over cold, me personally. Let's run up to 4. Let's run up to 4 and discover this area. Or actually, no, because we're going to have to run back up this way anyway. So let's go down. Let's do it this way. Let's run down, run through 1, come over to 3, pick this one up because I'm a greedy gal. And then we'll do it that way. Do these, and while we're running back up, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to come over here anyway. So let's do 1 first. Ooh, another one. Ooh, a horse, guys. We have to do this. We need vitamins to make vittles. Oh my goodness, we got so much going on right now. I'm so excited. All right, I gotta calm down. Gotta bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, we got another pickup right here too. Okay, we got so much to do, guys. Also, in between this, I do have to go get my daughter. So that's probably maybe 30-40 minutes. So look forward to some good music. I discovered a new playlist. Did you guys hear my new playlist? I discovered, and it's copyright free. I had to hit him in his shin, right? I got him in his foot. Yeah. Gotta get that foot. Oh, I didn't see him. Why? I started looking at my quest. I don't think I have this marked. Whatever this is. What is this? Oh, starting the fire. Okay, I see it. Sorry, I'm warming up, guys. I'm warming up. Let me get my sea legs. Whilst this area has seeping stone too, it's an oil. So that's really good. You can always use a good resource. Rich Meyer Gator. 4.05 XP bonus, guys. We got to jump on this hard. Like the best peen we've ever had in life. I tried to stop myself. That's why that hesitation was right there. I said in my head, in that split second, right before I said that, I said, don't say that. That's crazy. Don't say that joke. Don't tell that joke. And I fucking said it anyway. I can't stop myself. I just can't stop. I gotta stop. My head tried to tell me to shut the fuck up, and I didn't listen. That's my problem. I talk too much. That's my kryptonite. What you say? What you say, JoJo? I'm sorry. Hold on now. Sorry, JoJo. I done missed it. Let me scroll. Oh yeah, skin peeling is probably really annoying. I can feel that. Thank you. What you mean you mean it respectful? You didn't say anything that could be taken out of context, silly goose. Thank you, thank you. People tell me that my hair color matches my skin tone. I really appreciate that. You can't talk nearly as much as me, honey. I don't have to have nobody in the room with me to have a decent conversation at all. There's so much in life to think about. I was hoping there was going to be some little goodies in here. Oh, did y'all peek my outfit? I changed it last time, right at the end of last stream. If nobody was at the last one, I changed my skin. You like my mask? I changed it all up. Boop boop. I think I look fucking sick. And usually I don't like to cover my face. I'm too gorgeous for that. But this was, it matched my freaking fit so nicely. I was hoping he wouldn't put his paws on me. I missed. Didn't miss that time. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Trying to blow me up, dude. I thought this was an alligator. Oh, look how you get the dead tree. I like that swing style. It's different. It's different than normal. But it doesn't give me nothing. Didn't give me no XP. Not gonna be wasting my time on that. I saw an HP bar. Is he on fire? He didn't ignite himself? That's a long time for him not to ignite. Usually they combust pretty quickly. I guess he didn't want to be a suicide bomber today. $1,225. That's nice. I think there was the other one gave me 2,000 the other day. I'm not gonna complain. Gotta watch out for that second strike. Yeah, I know what you mean. Exactly. That is very true. That's honestly a very true statement. Somebody that is close to you in race and location, you would have a better understanding of anybody, especially like city stuff like that. It's so crazy how the world is so diverse. Like even in your own city, going north, south, east, west, all so different. You see what I'm saying? Have I gotten any? No bait. It's not giving me no bait. There it is. 34. Oh, plus 3, 34. Okay. Why would you give me 34 for that? Destroy the arcane anchor. Oh yeah, that's right. We're trying to get to Morgaine right now. I'm super excited to meet her. She's kind of loony though. She's fucking insane. I think she's been alone too long, personally. I personally think she's been alone way too long. And that could drive anybody insane. craziness. Yeah. 1,200 a pop right now in this 4-time XP. That's a fact. Snakes are so dope. Snakes are really dope. I love snakes. Quick shot. I wish there was a quick shot reward in this game. Very scant on resources, though. It's quite unfortunate. Whoa, that was a pop shot. No cash? No cash. Cash, cachet. You know, I've never quite been sure how to say that 100,000%. I don't think I've ever Googled it before. I think it's cachet, but I could be wrong. Maybe I should just say treasure chest. I don't see many snakes getting hit by cars. Oh, that must have been super fun as a teenager being able to be around all those animals. Oh, I love that. When I was pregnant with my oldest, I volunteered at a rescue zoo. That was super fun. One of the dopest jobs I've ever had. In California. I'm so happy for you. Good job. Good for you. It's good to have a good working environment. If you can go to your job and have a very good environment, come home, have a good environment, go out with friends, have a good environment, that's the best place. That's the best way to be. 412. Not bad, not bad. I'm so happy for you. See? He ignited himself almost instantly. You heard it? Could you hear that when it said that noise? That's why I turned around because I was going to ignore his ass. But I turned around after I heard that noise. I was like, did he do it? So I guess they just choosy, you know, like they want to, sometimes they don't want to. That's how fast it should technically be every time though. Not that I want to be in any more danger. I'm saying that like I'm not gonna be in danger of blowing up. Like I don't know what's wrong with me, but strategically, like just technically, not that I want problems, but just saying it should be that way. For like just like smart strategically fight wise. Like you should use your best thing. Like that's how they should be programmed by the game designers. But why am I giving myself more of a challenge? I don't know. challenge, honestly. I don't like stuff to be too easy. That's boring. That's so boring. I want to be bored. I'd rather die 6 times and figure out how to live than freaking have 100 easy victories. Oop! Didn't think he was gonna be dead on that last one. I like the aesthetics of this place. It's not too bad. I honestly don't mind a swampy area. I don't mind a little swamp. Might be good for my hair. Have all this humidity around, all this moisture in there. I want to fight that thing. I don't have to, but I want to. No, I'm not in California right now. I've been a little bit of everywhere. I've been in California. I've been in Mississippi. Oh my God, my memory is trash. Hold on, let me think for a second. California, Mississippi. I currently live in Louisiana. Texas. I've lived in. I think those are the only places I've lived. But I've driven across country. I feel like I've stepped foot in most states. Here to west, south to west. I haven't been to the East Coast, though I do plan on. I missed. Wow. I missed. I'm talking. I do plan on traveling across there. I want to be like my aunt when I retire. She goes all over the place. She's super interesting lady. Super awesome. What do you mean you try your best to speak fluent English? What does that mean? You don't. Yes, that's not your first language. I got you. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought that was jumpable, dude. Oh, nasty. Oh, he knocked my thing out. I hate stuns. That was fun. No, you wasn't wrong at all. No, no, no. My dialect is all mixed up though because I've been everywhere and I love different cultures. I absolutely love absorbing different cultures. Not like absorbing it and like living it, but like learning about it. It's very fascinating. And if there is little things I want to pick out of it, then I pick little things up. Some traditions are super fun. I think that's how life should be lived anyway. Let's do our horse one. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Human idol. Wow, thank you. Hello, welcome, welcome. We are counting down. If you're just getting in, we're counting down. We're on the countdown. January 31st of 2027 is the last day that New World is going to be available. It's already what's the word? I keep reading it and I keep telling myself I'm gonna remember what's the word. It's when it's not available on online no more. What's it called? What's it called when a game isn't available to purchase anymore? Like what I'm talking about is New World not being available since January. What's the term? Delisted. It's been delisted. I cannot. That just won't stick with me for some strange fucking reason. But it's been delisted. So that means like if you go into the Play Store right now, you won't be able to find it. It's like the only reason I'm able to play it is because I already had it. In other words, so it's already been delisted, and now in January 31st is gonna be it's gonna go dark.
What have we here? A dusty rider on a broken mare. Or are you something more? I think I know who you are. Josh's new friend, no?
Yes.
Ah, I've been wondering when you would show up. They say you not want to back down from a challenge. Well, I have a challenge for you. A ride for the ages across some of Aeternum's most mysterious thoroughfares.
Motherfucking fucking what's his face? Oh my god. It makes sense. It clicked. Oh my god. That's the fucking same face of the guy from the first town who was fucking trifling and betrayed the whole place and was turning everybody lost. And it totally makes sense. And it dawned on me why the guy said, oh, he's just gonna seem like a person that's not trustworthy. Because even at the time, I literally pointed that out. And I was talking to you guys and I said, why would he just seem like a not trustworthy person? Like, what does that even mean? Blah, 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 blah. And I kind of like went off on a little rant about it or whatever at the time. And it made motherfucking total sense why he said he's not gonna seem like somebody you would trust. Because they used the same face and put hair on his head. He got hair now. He ain't balding no more. But I don't trust this NPC god dang gummit at all. Not even a tiny smash.
I live under no such delusions.
He can have an accent all he want. It's the same fucking person to me.
I want to see what you can do.
No, I can't have that mindset. No. This is not the same person. I cannot have that mindset. It's not right. He just got his face. It's just like when somebody just looks similar to another person. You can't just be like mad at that person because they look similar to somebody that you fucking can't stand. So, let's just be logical. Okay. This is is the process. What you're witnessing right now is me rewiring. You're watching a live rewire right now, okay? Enjoy the scene. Enjoy yourself.
You can quit if you would like. These tracks are not for the faint of heart. I suspect you are not the kind to do that, though.
What you suspecting me of? What? You suspect what? Let me restart. Let me reapproach this man. Okay, because I already don't like the way he's talking. That's just me. Let me reapproach this man, Francois.
Oh my God. These tracks are not for the faint of heart. I suspect you are not the kind to do that, though.
Okay, he's giving me a compliment. Ah! Okay, yes, no. Why did you build this stable in guest registration? Welcome to Francois Stable Inn. Would you like to check in? Yeah, I would check in here. It'd be nice to have a little back spot out in the place. I don't have to check in the city.
You can quit if you would like, but it was too much looking over my shoulder. I organize horse races now. At least when I'm riding, I know who's chasing me.
That's just true. It keeps saying that, but it registered. And now we have our quest. That's good. Okay, Francois. I'm glad I ain't gotta look at him no more. Vega Bridge Rally. The bones of this ancient... They play too much. They play too much. These game designers think they funny. Y'all think y'all funny, huh? He's not gonna be somebody that look like you can trust him. Motherfuckers. That's good. That was good. That was good. That was good by them. That was good. Okay. That's why you get paid the big bucks. That's fucking hilarious. I'm not sure of how many people probably caught that. But that's hilarious to me. I'm crying. Now what's the next one? Oh, they gave it to us. That's right. We gotta get started. Let's get started, guys. Let's have some fun. And I got some quick pickle carrots. Reach all 10 checkpoints. All right, let's go. I got quick pickle carrots for my snack. I haven't been fasting for the last couple of days, I realized. And I'm like, you know, trying to work. I'm really working on what I'm eating. Like, trying to eat healthier, do research on what kind of fats to eat daily to burn visceral fat and stuff like that. So I've been, since I've been eating cleaner and eating less, I haven't felt a strong urge to really do a 16-hour fast recently. But I'm gonna start back doing my fasts. Not today, because it's already past 4, and I'm already still eating. I like my little pickle. Wait. I was going the wrong way. Maybe I should be focused. Maybe I should focus. These things are timed, right? I only got 15 seconds. I need to focus. I need to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get the book. Get the book. Get the book. And she was so stupid. We only at 6. Landmark charted. Nice, nice. Another good perk of doing the horse races is you get to chart the land. 10 seconds. Jesus. Am I gonna make it? 3, 2. Whew. I don't got enough sprint, dude. Do I got something that could give me some sprint? Maybe I could eat something. There could be a possibly be something I could to eat to give me some sprint. Right now, my thing is faster on roads. Maybe I should change it to being faster off-road, but I am technically kind of on road, though. This is a road, right? Nice, nice, nice. Speed bonus. What's that? Oh, and now he got his shield? Amazing. What's that? Have you ever been called a horse's ass? It was a pretty popular insult once upon a time. Is it because he can use a shield now? Or is it an upgrade? What's the difference? Oh, it's decorative. Oh, is it really on there? Oh, fancy. Oh, look at you. Oh, I like the shield better than the sack. Oh, that's nice. Let's put on the off-road one. I think will be better. Because we are going off-road a lot. What just happened? Oh, it just changed it over. Do a little cleanup. Let's stack up a little bit more. And then I want to get a hatchet. Maybe I want to get all legendaries before I go back to that place. I definitely gotta get rid of this blue amulet. We're gonna do some upgrades. We're gonna get some upgrades soon. Let's get our money up. What'd you say about fasting? You fast, JoJo? You look like you would fast. You look like you do healthy things. Just looking at your face make me think you do healthy things in life. You like you a faster. Like you watch your calorie intake. I wish I could watch my calorie intake. I did try and I gave up on it pretty quickly. So kudos to you, all of you people that can chart your things. Cause I tried for like a solid 24 hours and it was over. Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I'm trying to use it. And let's also pop this one. Happy Thirsty Thursday, everyone. Have I said that already? Oh, my Velos. Feed our good boy. Good boy. You good boy. You good boy. You. Thieves' Way tour. Who knows what treasures lie buried beneath the ground we trot. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Honestly. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking if I ever get an opportunity to live near another beach, I'm gonna pick up that. You know how some people have a hobby and they use the scanner, the freaking oh shit, my time started. Oh Lord, the metal detector. That's what I'm looking for. They use the metal detector to go on the beach and they look for like little stuff. People have found so much stuff doing that, and I'm thinking, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. What? Oh, it's so far away. How far away is this thing? I'm glad I changed my thing to off-road. We're gonna have to go around this freaking... Oh, no. No, no, no. Every second matters. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm trying to make a way. I think I'm gonna have to get on road here and go around here. Yeah, I'll go here, get on road here, and follow road here. I think that's what I'll do. Oh man, how much time did I waste doing that though? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah.
I'm done.
All done? Good job, buddy. Good job. Go put it on the counter. I'm live streaming right now. We're gonna get ready to go get Maggie in a few minutes.
Mama.
Change your clothes, baby. I keep telling you to change out of your uniform. Oh, you ain't got no pants on. Put some pants on.
Mama.
Huh?
Can I get a time out?
Yes. No more lying, okay?
Okay. Bye.
Bye. He got his old uniform shirt on. Do y'all throw y'all uniforms away when your kids finished with the grade? Because the reason it's different is because the last school that he was going to, it was yellow. But then, oh, shooky shocky shaka. Oh, shooka shaka shaka. I done missed my turn. Oh, shit. Oh, Lord. I done missed my damn turn. I said I was going to go around this thing, rock formation. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. We're gonna ride to the last second and find out. Gotta get around this rock formation. I don't have to follow it anymore. There's another one. You should know you're beautiful. I thought. Is the river going through it? Can I run through the river? Is that river going through the rocks? Is there a passage through there? Because if I could just run through the water, it'd be better than having to go around. Oh, it's a waterfall. Nice. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about your legs. Sorry about your legs. Sorry. 2 minutes. Does this run down? So I don't have to go around it. I'm sorry about your legs, dude. We're gonna have to run through it though. Sorry. Well, 1 minute and 50 seconds to spare? No way! Yay! Was that the whole thing? Oh my goodness. I was so worried. Oh, all the planning was a good thing. See, I was worried for nothing. Look at that. Awesome. I'm so glad. And it gave us extra XP. What did we get? Where's the, how can I tell? 109. 109 riding. Nice. Now, where do we end up, though? That is the question. We've never been over here. We got some in Weaver's Fen. We got some turn-ins in Weaver Fen. Where's our... We are right next to Weaver's Fen. It's like the closest thing to us. So let's go over here. No, we've been over here. Oh, this is our new area. That's why I thought we'd never been here. This is our new area we just got to. So let's go do our turn-ins. We'll wait until... Oh, they gave us so many more they gave us more mount quests. Reach each checkpoint, then cross the finish line within time limit. Yeah, they gave us way more. I love that. We're going to have to do these in between. So let's go back right now. And we'll go... Where's our little checkpoint? There it is. Why it sound like they digging their hands in my plastic cutlery real hard? So much cross-contamination. This is so unnecessary because you literally can see the stack of spoons and stack of forks. Are they mixing them? Now they're wasting them. What is happening? I think they finally found it. Inez says the golden age of we-free traders is now. The horses are a chance to stay one step ahead of the tax man and the long arm of the law. And it takes a great deal more contraband to put a bow in an equine back. Equine. And it takes a great deal more contraband to put a bow in an equine back. Equine is an adjective and noun referring to horses, zebras, and donkeys, or members of the Equidae family. Equidae, D-A-E, by the way. Equidae family. Equidon is an adjective and noun referring to horses, zebras, and donkeys. An adjective and noun referring to horses, zebras, and donkeys. It describes anything related to, characteristic of, or resembling a horse, such as equine medicine, equine behavior, or having equine grace. The term comes from the Latin equinus. Relating to, characteristic of, or resembling. So equine medicine, maybe it's medicine from a horse. Relating to, characteristic of, or resembling. That don't make sense. Relating to, characteristic of, resembling a horse. Equine medicine. Anything relating to a horse. Maybe if it's the horse's medicine. It takes a great deal more contraband to put a bow in an equine back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking. I apologize. I was thinking. It don't make sense. Related to a horse, to put a bow in an equine back, and an equine is anything in relation to a horse resembling, characteristic of. It's stupid. I don't know why I'm caught up on this. I'm so sorry. Relating to, characteristic of, or resembling a horse. I'm sorry. I'm not caught up on this. I'm not caught up on it. But a bow, like a bow and arrow. Is she referring to a bow like a bow and arrow, like the bow of a bow and arrow? I digress. I'm not going to make sense of it. The profit margins. I get what she's saying. Having the horses is a great benefit. Like having a horse. And she's probably referring to as much contraband as she could carry. But the structure of the sentence doesn't make any sense. It takes a great deal more contraband to put a bow in an equine back. Am I the only one that don't get it? I participated in it. So sorry. Sorry, JoJo. I'm sorry, JoJo. I had scrolled up and I didn't see. Let me catch up to you. Like I said, instead of always trying to, but I make sure, let me catch up to you. JoJo. I'm so sorry. I got caught up on equine. Awesome. Your horse got an upgrade. Yeah, it did. We're 109 now. I don't watch my calorie intake. That's too much stress. I'm telling you, it's stressful. Oh my God, and I be feeling so guilty. I do normally go to my local physician to get blood checks. You know what? Eat up, JoJo. You eat that. Because I can't remember the last time I went to the doctor to check on myself. I go to the doctor several times every year, and it's for the kids. And I personally, I hate hospitals. So unless I'm sick or there's something physically wrong with me and I have to go, even when there is something wrong with me, I try to fix it at home. I do. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I almost died after my son. After I had my son, because my late husband was asleep. And he was sleeping. He was tired from work, of course. So I was up trying to be quiet or whatever. My problem is that at the time, my body had retained a lot of water, and I had an enlarged heart at the moment, and it was very difficult for me to breathe, to walk, to see. It was very difficult for me to do anything. I couldn't barely move. My heart was enlarged, so my circulation was low. I was fucked up. Like, I was really bad off, and I almost died because I was just like, I was just walking off. I gotta just get this laundry done. Let me just check on Puka. Let me just, until I almost died. I almost just into the damn grave. That's why I use a doctor before I start diet, exercise, any type of supplement. Smart man. Yeah, me too. I want to end doing something to cost me my health, dig ya. Like I said, instead of always trying to, but I make sure to budget money, and I talk to someone, financial expert. That's so smart, JoJo. I need to talk to a financial expert. I was trying to do stuff myself. Don't screw with money. I shouldn't be screwing around. Yeah, you bring up Chris Rock impressions out here. Oh, Lord, first you said that, Jesse. Oh, jeez. I'm laughing, but I can't stop crying. My impressions be hitting every blue moon. Good show, good show. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I thought that's a creek, not a river. It's a river. It was a river formation flowing all the way from the top of where I was running from. I'm so sorry I caught up on this. I have to leave. Look at me. I'm trying to clear this, pushing my keyboard. Equine, huh? What a peculiar word. But I am tired of this life. The running, the hiding, the getting caught. That's why I can't be a criminal myself personally. Me, I can't be a criminal. Not because I don't think I'd be good at crime, but because I'm a very paranoid person already, and I'm a good person, upstanding citizen, okay? I'm already paranoid. I already know what the government's up to and what most of y'all is doing in y'all houses, you filthies, okay? I already know. Now, if I was a criminal, I would probably have my hair fall out, and I would be very low weight because I would be extremely stressed. Because when you're a criminal and you've broken the law and you know it, well, you can't quite be using your credit card or, traveling around and using your ID everywhere. And there's certain things you just got to really think about hard all the time, constantly, 24/7. And that's awful. Like, that's an awful life. I would rather, if you give me a choice and say you could either be on the run for the rest of your life or go to jail, I'll go to jail. I'll just go. Just lock me up. At least I'll be paranoid for a different reason, of course, because of the inmates. And I will be on somebody's arm candy. I'm telling you, I'm too beautiful to go to prison. Also, that's another thing. I'm too cute. And I'm also 5'2". I'm tiny and I'm adorable. And my personality is just naturally crazy. Also, I have terrible anxiety. So somebody will be able to easily dominate me. And I mean, like ripping paper easy. I will be so tiny and in my shell, and I will not want any problems. I already don't want problems. I already can't stand to get on people's nerves as is, right? So that's why I have mad social anxiety, because I have a problem with not wanting to get on people's nerves. The reason why I'm so comfortable here in this space is because you're choosing to be here. You see what I'm saying? If this was a type of thing where I had to, in order for me to get viewers, I had to queue up for something, or like put my live stream in a thing and be like, hey guys, my name's Razor. Could you come watch me? Could you come look at this over here? I'd choose a different career. I would. You're choosing to be here with me. Even though every blue moon, and it rarely ever happens, that somebody comes in and says something rude, about what I'm doing and the game that I'm playing, or how I look, or anything of that nature, how I'm talking. It's a very rare occurrence. It has happened, but it's very, very rare. And it's literally always just like one little blip, like one little bloop, and it's done. I don't make a big deal out of it. It's no big deal. Everybody else, all of my viewers that are sitting here right now, is choosing to be here. I know for a fact that you're not going to watch somebody that gets on your nerves. You're not going to be here and being like, oh my God, I wish that she would do this or do that, or she sold this or that, and this, that, and the other. I'm in a comfortable environment. This is my colony. You all are my colony. You're choosing to be here, and I love to hang out with y'all. I always have a blast. I love my job now. But I can't go out and talk to people. That's the problem, right? So that's my thing. I can't. I'm very bad at it. Like, I was trying to, for example, give flyers out because I have a job. I have a business, Tingletail Creations, Tingletail Sales on the weekends. So in person, it's Tingletail Sales. That's an off branch of my actual LLC. So I have a company called Tingletail Creations. That's where you can get my merch, once my candles. Tingletail Creations, that side is something that I've always made. It's always designed, made, created by me. Tingletail Sales, the off branch of it, is always going to be resale. So anything sold under the Tingletail Sales is always going to be something that I've not refurbished, something that I've gotten and just kept as is, and cleaned it, of course, sanitized it, done everything I needed to do to it, and then I'm reselling as is, if that makes any sense. And then Tingletail Creations are going to be my refurbishments, things that I'm going to make anew, make it mine. You see what I'm saying? But what I was trying to do was go into a couple of establishments and give them my flyers, because I got my illustrator, shout out to Lau. Thank you so much. She's my illustrator. She makes all of my graphics. She does an absolutely amazing job. Do I have her in my bio? I might add my team. I have a team. I have a promoter, I have an illustrator, and I have somebody that makes my in-between screens. I might add my team to my bio at some point. That's actually a pretty good idea. I should write that down at some point. But anywho, I digress. She made my flyers for me. She did an absolutely amazing job. I love them so much. So I printed some off at the Office Depot, and even got them laminated. I bought some single-use like lamination paper. I don't have a machine or anything, but it's super easy. You just lay the thing on there and you put it down a certain way and it's laminated. Boom. So I had several of them in my car, and I was going to put some up on like some public places and then go inside and being like, hello, my name is Kira, or whoever I am, and I have these flyers. I have a business, and I was wondering if it was okay for me to leave a couple, or leave one rather. I had one because lamination is expensive. I had one, so I was like, oh, would it be okay if I just leave one here? That would be okay with you. Tell me why. Can you guess what I'm about to say? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to guess. Some of you are probably correct. I didn't get one fucking foot in a place. Not one. Not a pinky toe. Nothing. In not one establishment. Not one. I just couldn't work it up. I couldn't work up the nerve. I could not do it. I just couldn't. It was terrifying. And I was just like, man, what if they're in the middle of something, or they, they got a job that they're doing? What if this is so annoying? Like, what if they don't want to deal with this right now? What if they're having a bad day? Like that's like, what if there's a line? Like, what if you're holding up a line? What if there's a whole bunch of people? What if it's super busy? Like, what? I just couldn't even get in. I couldn't even get in. And it was so sad. And I need to do it for my business. I literally have to do certain things for my job. Literally. When I have events, if I get any popularity at all, I'm going to eventually have to do events. I'm going to have to go places and meet people. I'm pretty sure eventually I'm going to want to, you know? Go out there, and even when I did my 3 days of Bunny Maid, you know, it was terrifying. I went out and did the Comic-Con, and I was very tucked away. It was super fun though. Everybody was so kind, so nice, but it was dreadfully terrifying. And I mean heart-pumpingly terrifying. But it was way more comfortable because I was surrounded by like-minded people. You know, everybody was there in cosplay, and it was so fun, and this is that and the other. Even then, I had a hard time. And I don't understand my brain. Why does it work this way? I'm catching up to you, JoJo. I'm so sorry. I'm just talking. Fun fact, we are essentially around the same age. You being a year older than me, yeah? We both February babies. Oh, February. Are you a Pisces? Is there any other... are you a Pisces? I think Aquarius is also in February. Is that just January? I'm on the cusp of Aquarius and Pisces, by the way. We got a lot in common. Oh my God, that's so exciting. Nah, Nifa, sorry. I'm chatting comments. I wish to talk to you in person or video chat. Nah, it's alright. You explain because we're too alike. We are very alike. That is super cool. I love that. I gotta get you done to jail. Wait. I get you. I done been to jail. You done been to jail? Don't be a criminal. I've been... Oh. I'm so glad that you're free and out and happy and healthy. Look at you, living a free life, breathing that free air. That's amazing. That doesn't make you a loser at all. That's good for you. Good job, JoJo. Good job. My battery's low. Hold the phone. Everybody hold the phone. I'm trying to put it on the charger. It's hard to catch the little thingy in the middle. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to put my joystick on the charger. There it is. Okay. It's easier for the one that's facing me. Hold on. Let me catch up. What am I doing? Wait, what time is it? Okay. We're going to have to take an intermission, guys. We're going to have to take an intermission. I got to go get my youngest. So I'm going to put some music on, and then I'll be back in about 10. In just a second. Let me catch up to JoJo. I promise I'm catching up, JoJo. I promise. I talk so much. I'm so sorry, guys. I know I talk too much. I get on my nerves. I'm so glad. That makes me... Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate it. I done messed my hair up. I was twirling it when I was nervous. I do little twitchy things when I get nervous. Try this another more. Just do your thing. Just do your best. I'll do my best every day. Maggie Ado. Getting y'all CEO as well. I'm trying the best I can. Jealous for you, shoot. Keep it up. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the encouragement. And I watch your videos, your singing videos, old school R&B joints. I love them. They're so nice. You keep it up as well. You're doing a great job. You get more views than me. I absolutely love that for you. Good job. I just wanted to entertain people. That's good. Don't be big. Hopefully entertain people with something happy. You dig? And it's gonna be good. You have a beautiful spirit. You are a CEO. That's what I want you to first be human. Say that blessings itself. That is very true. I'm an Aquarius. See? Look at that. My late sister was an Aquarius. So Aquariuses are awesome. I'm on the cusp. I'm right on it. My birthday is February 19th. I'm right there. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, I gotta go. Hold on. Let's take a break, guys. I'm gonna put some music on. We got lots to do, guys. We got horse quests to do. We got pickups. to do. Dinner already done, baby. So I don't have to leave. We got quests to do. I will have to put the kids in the tub, but we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a while, guys. We're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be a long session, everybody. This is gonna be great. We could spam through these because this is a level 35 area. Where's the next one? Next one, it looks like we're going heading over this way. 46, 40, 41, 46. I'm ready to get to the icy area. Icy area is going to be a real trouble. This area right here, this area is trouble. Trouble. Okay? And this here, this is another place that's like the other place that I was talking about that I've tried to go through by myself. Recommended 20 players. Yeah, I've tried to do it by myself. Look, I got problems. I don't know what's wrong with my head, but I tried to do it by myself and it was very difficult. So we're gonna try that again. But I will be back. I'm gonna put some music on. I discovered this new playlist that I really enjoy. It is copyright free, so I'm happy. And I will be back, guys. I have to go get my Maggie. My little Maggie Mag. My sweet baby. I gotta do some research on dungeons for sure. There is a way to get in though. People have been doing it a certain way that helps them go through the dungeon, and I'm gonna write it down. I swear to gosh. I gotta go. Alright, I gotta go. I'll be back.
All that is vacant, it's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame, yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range, cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
y'all not gonna believe what I did. I ain't shit. I ain't shit. Oh my goodness. Tell me why I put my music on to go get my daughter. And it was on YouTube. And y'all's playlist is also on YouTube. I forgot you can't play more than one thing because I checked on my live stream when I left. And I was like, is it quiet? Where's my music? And I was so upset. I was like, where's my music? I know I put my music on, blah, 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 blah. And then I came in here and it say, playback pause because your account is being used in another location. I ain't shit. I am so sorry, guys. From now on, when I leave, I'm not gonna use my YouTube. Lesson learned. I'm just gonna use Spotify because I do have Spotify. I have other things. I'm absolutely obsessed with just putting my music on YouTube, just where I usually go to, just my go-to. But I'm gonna keep that in mind from now on. I promise. I'm sorry it's been quiet, and I'm AFK, which is expected. Got my babies. I got all three of my babies now. Let me get to you guys. I'm so sorry, guys. I ain't shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I'm looking for. I'm back though, guys. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Everything went smashingly. And it was in a sweet spot for traffic too on the highway. I absolutely love that for myself. Alrighty, guys. 283 days, guys. And if you're just not joining us, we are currently in a what did I say I was gonna call it? I almost want to call it like a little event, but that's not what it is. Right now we're counting down until New World goes dark. Let's run to the settlement here. We're gonna run to the settlement. We're gonna pick up this. We're gonna do this. Pick up. Should I pick this up? While I'm out here, I might as well, cause it's probably gonna be somewhere up in here. So we're gonna do it all. So we're gonna pick this up, and it's probably most likely gonna send us in this direction anyway. And then we'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll pick up this fast travel spot, and then by the time we do all of that, we'll run. Something will probably be having us go back here too. So let's get started. There's no chats. Okay, chat's closed. The chat's reset. Did chat reset?
Well, I don't mean to be rude. Just thought you were delivering my Olympics. Let me introduce myself. My parents named me Theophrastus Bombastus. They were otherwise good parents, but you can call me Dr. Theo.
He said they were otherwise, so he's acknowledging the fact that his name is questionable. Nice to meet you. I'm Black Queen.
Yes, well, this has been a stimulating conversation, but I must get back to work. With this news of corruption spreading southward, I may need to relocate soon.
You should defend this place.
I have more mind to study corruption rather than fight it. The way hosts are controlled, it's like a fungus. Besides, the syndicate has its hands full fighting the other factions.
The factions should unite.
Oh, now that is funny. I do love a good hypothetical, but right now I need bear repellent for my research team. I swear this urine should work, but who knows? Indeed, discover the cure for bears and we'll talk.
Okay. A jar. Yeah, I feel like getting up.
Heard you tromping through the brush from yards out. Thought you were one of those syndicate clowns. They scare off the game.
I am, but I'm gonna let it slide. Can you make bear repellent?
Bear repellent? Sure, easy enough. There's an old recipe that hunters here have used for ages. Here, take it, those syndicate folk. If you ask me, they're so concerned with being logical they forget to be practical.
I take constructive criticism. I was just talking about that though. Literally, I was just talking about that. I think that was yesterday. Where I was saying when a person is highly intelligent, they lose other parts of their brain. Like you would imagine a highly intelligent person would be in tune with most things, but they be losing stuff, bro. Glad I got a bunny brain. Gross. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see the second bear. Where the hell did the second bear come from? Oh, wow. How interesting. It's a mining thing. Ooh, nice, nice. I've let a fly in here. Flies are out now. That's great. Think I'm gonna have to open this door until he go out. For sure, for sure. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hopefully my kids can keep it together. But I do want to let that fly out. You got your pillow? You got your pillow? She's trying to take your tablet. She's not going to take your tablet. She's not going to take it. Maggie asked already. Maggie already asked.
What? Can I have the other one?
Did Oliver?
No, Oliver didn't.
He didn't ask? Okay, yeah, go ahead, sweetie.
What's on the tablet, Oliver? That telling you?
Hey, please don't break it. If Puka already asked for permission, Oliver. Don't break it. Don't break it. Hey, pick up that cord before you step on it. The cord. Did Maggie got pull up on?
Oliver didn't put one on her.
Tell them to hop to it. Help them out, please. Make sure they get their stuff on.
But I always do it. Why do I have to always do
I'm
it?
live streaming right now,
But
sweetie.
why do I have to always do it? I'm
You're
asking
so
you.
mature and helpful. I really appreciate it, sweetie. Thank you
But,
so much.
Mom-
And responsible. It's really great. It helps me out so much.
But Mama, Oliver never gets to do it, and I always have to do it.
That's what I'm saying. Just make sure he does it then. How about that? Just remind him and say, hey, Oliver, don't forget. That's it. Okay?
Well, how about we take turns? So Oliver does it today, and I do it. Okay,
Sure.
you know.
Oliver, you supposed to help Maggie, right? That's apple juice. You're supposed to help Maggie, right?
Oliver, where's the other time?
Yes.
Mama said I can have turn.
You heard me?
Yes.
So, first, help Maggie, and then make sure Puka, or first help Puka and get that tablet, and then go get help Maggie. Maggie, go get your butt. Go get your pull up. Yeah. Cover yourself. Cover your pull. Get your pull up, baby.
Mama,
Yes.
Oliver, open. Oliver. Yeah, and he just walked away.
Oliver,
He went like.
did you pick your trash up?
He opened it and then he was.
I'm live streaming. I gotta go. I'm live
He
streaming.
was walking.
I have to go, Mira.
Okay, Mama.
Make sure you pick your trash up.
Ah,
I gotta go.
bye.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you. I'm sorry. Sorry. My apologies. Let's get started because I'm glad a bear ain't run up on me and maul my ass while I just been standing here. Because I sure wasn't listening either. But I'm sure my joystick would have started vibrating. I missed. Sorry guys, sorry about that. I am back though. Back in action.
Hey there.
Sorry.
Hello. I'd love to chat, but the bears might overhear.
I have something for you.
Wow, urine. Just what I needed.
Really? Okay, thank you, sweetie. You can leave it on the table.
Put it in your what?
You can leave it on my bed.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought that open it. She said I need help. So I need help open the soda.
Puka, can you help your sister, please?
Okay, Mama.
Thank you. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Puka trying, not Puka, Maggie trying to get a drink open. It's a nice combo. $640 mining. I gotta get some of that. I gotta get my hands on some of that. We're gonna have to take out some bears, guys. Just for a little bit. 640 mining? Just walking around? Looking at me, look at it, look at me. I thought that fly left when I was having that conversation. Honestly, I did. It's still with us. You know what I thought before I left? I thought flies are terrorists. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. And I feel like I'm being terrorized right now. I'm not going to be able to open the door. I can open the window. At the risk of another fly flying in. Did it fly straight out? I feel like it just flew straight out. And it belongs outside anyway. I think it flew straight out as soon as I opened the window. I swear, I think I saw it fly straight out. My eyes is pretty quick. Flies are tiny though. Could have been a trick of my eye. Yeah, he flew straight out. That was crazy. That was a very interesting experience. As soon as I opened the curtain, he came to the light and then boom, gone. Just like that. Usually it take them a little minute to get around and flying out. I appreciate the speediness. I wish I could get this tree. I bet it'd be so much XP. Where am I going? Where am I going?
Where's Theo with that bear repellent? Did he get distracted again?
Do you need some bear repellent?
Did Theo finally figure out the formula? Big science for that.
Here, have some bear repellent.
Wow, that's pungent. You know who else would love this formula? Rind, definitely.
Okay. This must be his team. That was a pop shot. That wasn't.
Oh boy, I must have pissed off someone at headquarters to get this assignment.
I made you some bear repellent though.
Ugh, this smells terrible. Ugh, the things I do for Data.
You're
Get
welcome.
some of this to Lubin. She's like to get herself mauled out there.
Sounds like he's worried. How nice. Wow, I've never seen them do that before. Fascinating. I wonder if the dogs are made out of stone. Is that a regular wolf? That's a regular wolf. Regular degular. We could get star medal, guys. We hit 100. Isn't that exciting? This is my first time ever getting star medal. First time pop my star medal cherry. Which one do I want to get? Not that one. That one looks a little weird. Let's do this one first. Very first one. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. We're in the countdown, guys. If you're just getting here, we're counting down 283 days until darkness, which is when New World Aeternum will no longer be available to play at all. And trust me, I have looked into this several times to ensure that that is what I mean. And that is what I mean. Literally, nobody's going to ever be able to play it after January 31st, 2027. Because I was not believing it at first. I was under the impression that the servers were just going to go off and like they were still going to keep the game up for like us. And let's keep the servers open, but there was just not going to be any updates and stuff like that. That's what I thought at first. But I was so wrong. Sadly. Look how big! It's so juicy! How much XP you think this is going to be worth? How much was that last one? I should have paid attention. Oh my goodness. I'm salivating. $1,600! Yes! What's that little 865 XP? That's insane. This place, oh my god. I don't know why they was complaining. I've never complained about this place. Not once. I said it's a nice place. I like the aesthetics. I said that. This is a nice place. How in the world? Must got a staircase. We should go fishing before everything's said and done for sure. Did that goat just freaking ram me? That sheep? I got rammed by a fucking sheep. That motherfucking sheep just sneak me? Bitch! How dare you? Moving on up. Ooh, piece of candy. I am finally finished repairing the plank walkways that span the collapsed portions of the disjointed Vega Bridge. I pray this will make it easier for travelers to venture home along this ancient hollowed route. Unfortunately, the ancient guardians have also taken the traveling along the span. Then put in a prevention, huh? I had to kill countless of their numbers just to make the repairs, and I fear the fly! It's another one! It has to be another one. What is that? That's not a fly. What is that? Is that a mosquito? That's too big to be a mosquito. What is it? I'm a delicate flower. I am a delicate flower. It's somewhere in here too. It's just laying low. It just had to travel to go somewhere else, I guess. It was like, let me get to another part of the room. It looked kind of like a mosquito, but it's huge, guys. It looked like a mosquito that's been to prison. Like it's been locked up and ate some of its comrades. It looked like a cannibal mosquito, but not like a daddy long legs or nothing like that. What is it? I see it. It could fly? Y'all, that looked like a cousin of a grand, oh my gosh, it looked like a grasshopper's legs. It got a little skinny butt. What is it? It's like medium size. It's like that big though. It's huge. For a bug? You know what? I accept it. I accept the way you are. Don't come down here, please. Please. Please don't come down here. Please. Please don't come down here. Please. I really want to respect your boundaries and I don't want to kill you. I really don't. Because I just discovered a new bug I've never seen in my life. I do not want to murder you. Please don't come around me because I'm going to freak out and I'm going to have no choice but to instinctively smash you. And I don't want to do that. So let's just keep our distance. You stay where you at. I'm going to stay where I'm at. This is my zone right here. You stay out there. Wherever you are. Don't come over here. Because this is death. This is death right here, son. Wherever you at. This is death. I'm sorry. I'm just telling this bug my piece because I don't want this bug to come over here because I'm telling you right now, I don't know what it is. It look like it could bite me. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm a delicate flower, and if it's gonna bite me, I'll bite it. I'll bite it back. I'm telling you right now, I ain't playing. I don't play around with no bugs. Did I tell y'all about the dang bug bites from my travels? I have 3. Look at that. You see that? This is from when I traveled. 3 of them. It was horrible. They're just literally just now getting healed up. And how long ago was that, dude? How long ago? It's been weeks. They was itchy. They got really big. They got freaking, not big, like swollen big, but they got like, there was like bug bites, like big bug bites. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked it up, and it seems like just ordinary bug bites, but I had a bad reaction to it. Really bad. And they jacked me up, dude. And I mean jacked me up. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around with no more bugs. That's the only reason why I'm a delicate flower. For real, I'm a delicate being. My whole system rejected these bug bites so bad that it messed me up for weeks, guys. Delicate. I've been messed up. I can't, and I don't heal right. I'm anemic. Unfortunately, the ancient guardians have also taken to traveling along the span. I had to kill countless of their numbers just to make the repairs, and I fear that a less well-repaired traveler will simply be overwhelmed. These time-lost creatures resurrect as we do, reborn in a cloud of azoth smoke. Oh, so they recognize that the things come back too. Well, the thing is that they're everywhere, right? So the travelers should be used to them and should be able to defend themselves. Because they're not just on this bridge, they're everywhere. Ow. Did I almost fall off this bridge? I almost just walked straight back. Okay, never mind. It's not like a deep fall. What? That first arrow did something weird. He has a shield. I did see a shield. That first arrow did something weird. The trajectory was all weird on that first one. Oops. Did I hit a step? There's a step right there. That's my fault for not paying attention to my terrain properly. If I was paying the proper attention to where I was stepping, then I wouldn't have done that. Let's go toward the blue and the 3. Which way is that? Oops, wrong way. Opposite way. Opposite way of the way I instinctively went, of course. Have you ever met a person that had to go opposite of their instinct? Because that's me with directions. If my instinct is telling me to go west, I should most likely go east. Or south. Anywhere but where my brain told me to go. Oh my god. I'm trying to find a positive in my brain right now for this. Because there's usually a positive to everything, right? Woo, you fast. I mean, you know what? Okay. I got one. Hold on. All sheep gotta pay for that. That one sheep done messed sheep up all over the game. Every time I see a sheep, it's up. Cause I know you gonna try to sneak me. Every time it's up with the sheep now. The sheep got me twisted, bro. You got me twisted. How dare you sneak me like that? I feel so disrespected. I hate being disrespected. I have to talk to more people because I have to ask for instructions, directions. Like, you know, and I also have to be tech savvy because I have to know how to work the the GPS. So that's a good thing, right? Yeah, sounds logical. I missed. It's probably because I'm allergic to bullshit and I'm selling it to myself, so it's making it even worse. Oh my god. There's no positive to being bad with directions, guys. Long story short. So not one positive I can think of. Not one. Why? You get your ass up here. You bad with directions too. Me and you in the same boat. I can't think of one positive thing about it. Well, those two things that I named are kind of okay. They were okay, right, guys? They were good. I think so. That was a pop shot. Let's do 3. Looks like we're out of the bear area now. That's unfortunate. Oh, I was just talking about you. You beautiful creature. Oh my goodness. That made me so happy. Yeah, that's standing. 5 plus 5. Whoa, what was that? Sorry I didn't see you, dude. I'll give you your proper attention. I was looking at how much standing I was getting. I think it said plus 5 for those ghosties. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain said blueberries. I know ain't gonna be no blueberry bushes out here. Star medal. Is that the same place that we found him the first time, guys? That's awesome. Small world. Fucking sheep. Small world. I was just seeing how close I was to my objective. I was looking for that sheep. Must have left. Because it disappeared. It went out of my range. There it is. There's another one. There's three bears here. I want all of them. Give me all the smoke. He retreated? Or did he die on the spot? He must have retreated. I don't know why he would do that. Where did he go? One of them just disappeared. That's crazy. I think he ran off. 110. Nice, nice, nice. There he is. I'm a greedy bunny. Okay, have myself. Hold on. Maggie? What's wrong, baby? She was saying she need help. Y'all didn't hear her say she needed help? She said, I need help, I need help. You okay? Don't get down in there, okay, baby? Sorry about that, guys. My daughter was stuck on the side of the bed. She was saying, I need help, I need help. But she was saying it for so long that it made me think that the kids wasn't around her somewhere. She was saying, I need help, I need help. With your cute voice, or your cute face. You're cutie.
Have you seen any bears? Did they say anything about me?
About you. Oh, that dude was looking for you. I have bear repellent for you. But this is Lubin, right? This is the one that the guy was worried about.
It's almost a shame. The bears were about to accept me. Maybe.
Use the repellent. It's for the best. That's crazy. She said, I think that was about to accept me. Girl, you was about to die. These bears was trying to eat you. A turkey. How random. Have I been sitting? No, turkeys are usually around. I thought that was a bear. Get out of here.
Oh, you're back.
I am.
Do you know much about urine? I can't figure out where I've gone wrong. Not enough sulfur? Certainly smells bad enough already.
I already made bear repellent. Chill out.
And gave it to my team too. Oh, thank you. I didn't think to ask the hunters. Perhaps I underestimated the value of folk wisdom. You've done a service for science today. You and I, we should continue this partnership.
We should. Syndicate alchemist. Okay, makes total sense. The way his thought process is makes total sense. Makes total sense. Alright, let's go get this discovery area before I do anything else. Can't keep leaving it out there just looking at me. Look at me, look at it, look at me. You thought I was gonna stop, didn't you? Look at you. Look at you. Ah. I can pass a resource. I have that capability. It's very hard though. I'm not gonna pass that sheep though. That sheep gotta go. Every time. On site. On site means on site. Don't mean sometimes. Don't mean when I feel like it. Don't mean maybe on Monday and Tuesday. Maybe at nighttime in the evening. It mean on site. Every time. And that's just what it is. Until I forget. Because I will. Eventually I'm going to forget this. But until I forget, It's on site. Fuck these sheep. Nice, 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 nice. Oh no! Thank goodness. That was way deeper than I thought it was. My poor horse's ankles. Ooh. Poor knees. Oh, baby. Okay, let's go do our turn in. Then we'll probably head over here in this area. Turtle Too Easy. I love that name. Turtle Too Easy. That's fun. I should probably stop by the storage unit while I'm here. Get some water. I'm thirsty. I need to get some water. That's my problem. I wonder if one of the kids is around. Polka! Thought they would be in earshot. They always sniffing around. You know, they usually within arm's reach. If my door was open, they'll probably be walking by every 10 minutes just to peep in. I wonder if all kids is like that. I love it. You know, I ain't got nothing else to do. It's just me up here. What did I say? I was gonna get an amulet? I do need to stay focused. Because I will have to apologize profusely. Where's my gold? I have to see how much I got. I thought it's usually on that screen though. 3,490. Usually gold, the amount of gold that I have is usually on this screen, is it not? I think so. I wonder if it's tripping. Or maybe I'm tripping. Dang, I can't remember where I was now. Am I tripping? Am I missing it? Ah! Apparel. I was just literally skipping straight over it. I don't know what was just happening. I'm so glad I decided to come down this way instead of doing that. I don't know why I wasn't clicking on it. That was crazy. All the 625s is all in the same range. 625, 640 though. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. This girl, why is she doing all that hollering? 1640 in purple. Yeah, that works. It's a good price too. Works for now. I'll just stop by the storage unit. Where is... There's a storage unit over there near the turning.
Ah, you have returned. I was beginning to wonder. Now, let me see your trophies.
Oh, this the guy that gave me the challenge.
Thick, unblemished, and as hard as anything. These are certifiably the remains of several fine beasts. Well done.
So, do I win?
All the same, I am terribly impressed.
What do you mean all the same? You terribly impressed. Where's your foxes at? Wait, whoa. Hold it, homie. That wasn't the deal. He didn't even show his what was that? Did I just get swindled? Did Samuel just swindle me? I'm gonna write this down. Cause Samuel just mother lover swindled me. I know he swindled me. Cause we were supposed to be hunting and having a competition. I was gonna bring some, he was gonna bring some. I bring mine and he said they look great. And then I said, did I win? And he said, all the same. All the same. He didn't even show. I'm about to say, watch Samuel. Cause that's my level. He's a swindler. So I don't forget. I don't like that.
Great, you're back. Let's take a look at these new samples you found. Interesting. These are less weathered, but only just. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me, I was lost in thought. How might the syndicate serve you?
Ooh, they gave us a corruption one. This will be our first corruption task. Yeah, I'm headed the right way. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Perfect. Oh, we have enough to make some good vittles this time, guys. Let's get that. I think we got everything we need for it too. Let's find a. Oh, we can make a campsite. We'll keep the green wood. We'll keep some of it. Let's keep some of it. We'll keep the flint. Gotta keep that, this. Could come in handy. Okay. Let's head south and come down here to this uncharted mark. And what is that? And we'll do that one too. Samuel is an unsavory character. With so many families displaced by disease and withering, Twillin sees a great deal of unfortunates. These poor souls have not the coin for a home of their own, but still manage to scrape by with a room at the inn or by camping within the settlement wall. While hardly ideal, the town offers some refuge for the dangers of the outside swamp. It is for them that I fish. Each night I haul my catch into the town square to distribute to the crowds. There is no higher calling than helping those in need. Oh, that's so nice. Agarwal's diary. Oh, the unfortunate. Oh my goodness, Agarwal sounds so nice. Agarwal. Oh my goodness, how peculiar. Is this Agarwal? No, Agnes. You Agarwal? No, Bella. I think Bella is trans, by the way. I think that's what her story was about when we helped her. Or part of it. It wasn't about that at all. But she was just mentioning it. It was part of it. She was just telling me something about herself. I'm about to die. No, I'm about to die, but I'm about to blow up. Of course, I'm not about to die right now. I was about to blow up, though, for sure. Nasty work. That slow, that purple stuff is disgusting. Oopsie, oopsie. Watch out, watch out. This is about to hurt. to get out of here. And the slow effect. Oh, that would have hit too. Nasty work. Maybe getting 3 or 4 of them at a time isn't such a grand idea, but that was fun though. Cool, a place to make a camp. Oh, vittles! Yay! We can make 3! How exciting! And barley, water, milk. So we don't need the honey. The honey is just for the lower grade ones. But I like making these. But we can only get the Mount Vitamins, I think, from the actual Mount Quests. $108 cooking. That's not bad. Oh, you get standing for that? That's good. 20 standing. That's good. We should make... I try my best to make as much vittles as possible. I'm going to replace these lower grade ones. 1,250 to 205. 2,500. 1,250 to 2,500. Yeah, forget about it. I don't care what that is. I don't care. It's an upgrade. It's a very great upgrade. I'm very excited about that. It's a good upgrade. It's chunky. It looks, I think it's chunky. I don't know how much it is. But it sounds like it's a good amount. It's like from 1,200 to 2,500 sounds like a good increase. That's exciting. Oh, so cute. Let's do it one more time, then we'll save the last one. Oh, so cute. Ooh, we got a new charm. Oh. Oh. Small. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Gives a medium boost to a mount dash recharge rate. I was just talking about that. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I love that. Let's get rid of these small ones because we don't want too much stuff in here. Y'all remember when I was talking about that? Maybe about an hour or so ago. I should put something on, like my buffs and stuff. Before the next engagement, I will. There's lost around. I guess I'll get a little lost. I should get some more food, honestly. If I'm not gonna buy any food, I should at least take some time to go and do some treasure hunting. I don't know how that first one went straight through, but okay. Also one. Oh yeah, the ancient device. $271, nice. Oh, did he drop something and I didn't pick it up? I wasn't paying attention. Because he was the revenant, right? I must have needed to pick something up. I don't know exactly where he went down at, though. That's unfortunate. What if there's another one around? Oh, is this the tool? Turn off the ancient device. Yes. Cooldowns. I wonder if there's any cooldown reduction in this game. I've never really looked into it. Well, maybe I have. I missed. That's crazy. Wow. To my right. To my left. $24 seconds. There it is. All right. Hopefully that revenant's back. Oh my goodness. I think I messed it up. Because these things aren't revenants. Abominations. Oh my goodness. Maybe he's out in the marsh? There. Thank goodness. Was this it? No, that's a ghoul. That's not even him. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe there's one over here. Ooh, piece of candy. Feeding the displaced masses of Weaver's Fen is of great necessity, but it is only a temporary solution. If any settler is to call these swamps home, we must find a way to arrest the slow march of the withering. This starts by purifying her waters. As they march, the many evils of this place leave behind their taint, causing the waters to putrefy and the surrounding wildlife to rot. I suspect the ships that wrecked here may be the source of the disease, as even the brackish areas are contaminated. With so many contaminants threatening the water supply, I pray I have the endurance necessary to make a difference for a long to see these murky waters clear and blue for the first time since ancient times. Oh, that's so nice. Argwal again. Argwal strikes my heart once more. How nice. Oh, Argwal. I hope I meet Argwal. Where is this guy at? That's not him either. That's another ghoul. That's my oldest. Tales of Weaver Fen. Okay, so we're not talking about Argwal no more. Piscarian life, a disease of the flesh. My darkest fears are realized. The fish of the fens have become jaundiced and sickly, and many of the townsfolk have become ill eating them. This must be the pestilence that's driving the alligators closer to town. Without their usual food source, they'll turn on anything they can sink their teeth into, including settlers. And now the town has enough provisions on hand to keep everyone fed, but those pickled gar and catfish were meant for trade with the neighboring townfolk. Deprived of our primary food source, the town will surely wither away, and who would wish to stay? With ravenous alligators prowling about, raiding our shores. Oh no! They're just having a hard time of it out here. Poor guys. We're gonna have to forget about this for a second, guys, because I can't. The guy's not here. I'll pass back one more time, but he's not here. Whoever it was, I don't know. Whoever it was is not here. That's not him. That's like a thing. Maybe I'm supposed to look for something. I've already picked the thing. Gather strange torches from this region and bring them to torture. Defeat revenants to get strange torch. He must have dropped it and I just didn't see it maybe. Cause ain't no more revenants. And I don't know why they're not respawning. Usually stuff respawns back in. Was that it? Did I hear it responding right now? What was that sound? That's frustrating, isn't it? Alright, let's go do our turn in. Your contributions and rewards will be lost if you don't return now. What are they talking about? I don't even know what event they're talking about.
Morgaine went to great lengths to protect her solitude. Those anchors were farther than expected, but this barrier must come down.
Mm-hmm.
Though I goaded her into some dialogue, she's now back to ignoring me.
You spoke with her.
Yes, and though she was not very forthcoming, her account of what happened during the Wars of Crimson Madness does make some sense. I
Okay.
still have no answers to the fate of Artorias, but I've learned to live with that for now. Though she speaks coldly of Mirrodin's fall, I detect some trace of sadness for the loss of her brother. But
Of
Morgaine is
course.
not blameless in what occurred then, nor the dark acts she committed as the corpse crone.
She confessed to all of it?
I would hardly call it a confession. She has an explanation for everything, of course, as she always did. Moreover, I question the veracity of some of her claims. You must interrogate her as well.
And how do I get in?
With the anchors destroyed, the barrier should be weakened. Your staff could likely dispel it. Go on, and hear Morgaine's explanations for yourself. I'll await you in Twillen.
Oh, he not gonna
I've
stay?
heard enough for today.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm impressed. I felt quite assured no one had both the perception and the prowess to bring down my barrier. But where is the most holy knight? Perhaps after cooling down, he remembered his steel is no match for my sorcery.
He went back to Twillen.
That's for the best. We can have a more reasonable discussion. Galahad cannot accept that some questions have no answers. I watched Mirrodin's fall to corruption firsthand. I know the Crimson Menace does not play by the rules.
And can you tell me what you do? Wait. Can you tell me what you know?
I'm afraid that would take several lifetimes, and I'm quite busy at the present moment. If you wish to hear my account of the wars and the events that led to my unfortunate reputation, I've written it down just there. Go on.
Everybody always writing down their life events and they thoughts and stuff. It's crazy. Everybody loves to journal in this game. I love that. You know why? It's probably because there's no technology. There's no cell phones and stuff. So people are just like, let me just write this down. Let me just write down my accounts of today real quick. And apparently let anybody read my journal.
Aeternum secrets called to us in dreams, promising vast ancient knowledge. What we discovered was an entity longing for release. Mirrodin believed his spellcraft would ensure protection, but this fell power claimed him for its own. As the Crimson Sorcerer, he became the herald of madness. When all else failed, I confronted my brother. Our magics clashed, and then silence. I was forever changed. I knew the corruption would return.
Interesting.
So, you see now that I have neither insight nor responsibility in whatever fate befell the High King. As to my part in my brother's fall, I have spent every moment making amends. Preparing for corruption's eventual return.
Corruption has returned already, girly pop.
No! That cannot be!
But it is.
I would know! I have been holed up in this cave for a long time. I will need to verify this for myself, of course. But if you speak the truth, then I have gravely miscalculated.
I'll just take it all the way down. Rather than it just being like a little slanted thing.
Some people believe corruption
Hello,
is
welcome,
mankind's
welcome.
inherent evil in its purest form, and others that it's some kind of demonic possession. It's far more complex, however. I should know. I've spent centuries studying it.
Yes, so the Soul Wardens needed you, right?
Well, of course they do. It would be a shame if I spent all this time and could offer no value to them. Wait. You're a Soul Warden. I thought the order perished. Never mind. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay. Including Galahad.
Yes, well, I'll leave that to you. I must visit the ruins to the northeast and verify the sources of power there have not fallen to corruption. Go after Galahad if you must, but then meet me in the ruins of Canopus. I'll need your help.
Okay. So she's not so bad. She's not so bad, but she's trying to control them. So to me, I would think that because she's trying to control them, turning a few humans into lost, I feel like in her mind it's not that big of a deal. She wants to use them as an army anyway, and that is very scary. That is very scary. I was hoping I could jump over that. Oh, I see. Ancient device. That's the event that they were talking about. But I did it one time. We don't need to do it multiple times. Oh, we're in the settlement right now? That's wild. Oh, we're just on the outside of the wall. Okay. They so strict. I wasn't even inside yet. I'm gonna make a little home here. I'm gonna check in. Still not talking. That's crazy. Alrighty. Oh, that's a house. It's nice that they got homes available here. Some people probably would like the aesthetics around here. We gotta pick up.
I'm still digesting
Oh
the
no!
fact of Bryn Mawr's fall, and the claims of Morgaine, which have some merit in truth. She vexes me to no end, but I cannot dispute the insight she can lend to the cause of battling corruption.
Yes, we need her on our side.
Very well. Learn what you can from Morgaine, and perhaps convince her to join us at Cairn. I shall return to the fortress now to consult with Jonas on military strategy. That's where I belong. Light be with you, Warden.
I'm not taking that one because that's from fucking Samuel, who's gonna try to swindle me again. I'm not taking that. Freaking swindler. Fool me once. Oop, wrong one. Does this go out? I think I can get out right there.
Perfect. Among these ruins, there are sources of power the ancients learned to manipulate. Of most concern, the wells of pure Aether. Mirrodin became obsessed with hoarding as much as he could.
The Tempest. She seeks it as well.
The Tempest? Is that the champion corruption has chosen in this era? We shall have to learn everything we can about her. Wait. You have that look. Does the Tempest speak in your mind?
How can everybody just tell by looking at me?
As well.
I don't like that. Feels like they can see too much. I don't like it. I don't like being so readable. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm not comfortable. Gotta wiggle around in my seat for a second. Pop my back. Let me pop my back. That made me uncomfortable. Why everybody said this? She looked like the second, third person that was just like, oh, I see something in you. Let me just. You got somebody in your head, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Why is it so obvious?
Oh, how could so much have transpired while I toiled in that cave? I feel a fool for sequestering myself so long.
That's alright.
This Tempest is already amassing pure Aether. Then we are so
Yeah.
far behind.
Stop hitting me.
Puka, Maggie, Oliver, do me a favor. Pour me a cup of water, my love. Mama's thirsty. Are y'all hitting Oliver?
No. He was kicking Maggie. He was like on that like thing where it's like flat and like the top of the bed where Maggie hit her head. Yesterday, and then he was on it and he was started kicking her on purpose. And I told her to stop, and he kept on doing it. I was about to tell that Mama. I said I'll give you one more chance, and then he started doing it again. I was about to go tell Mama, but I said stop, and he hit it Maggie like, once again on purpose.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that Oliver did that. How about nobody hit nobody? If Oliver hits you again, just let me know, and I'll talk to Oliver when he brings me water.
Okay, what are you gonna make?
I need a Propel water, too. Can you bring me a Propel water?
What's a propel?
Propel water, the water water in the plastic, the one with the purple label.
Purple label.
Yeah, next to the fridge. Yeah, he brought me one. I was looking for some fresh water, but that's okay. This will work until I'm done streaming. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Oliver, hey, come here. Was you kicking them and hitting them and stuff like that?
They hit me first.
Okay, listen. Nobody hit nobody.
No.
Hey, listen.
He hit Maggie.
Hey, listen.
It's me.
Stop fighting. Nobody. Hey, see, Maggie picking that up from y'all. Nobody hits nobody at all. Nobody's allowed. Do you understand? Your fighting privileges are gone. Okay? No fighting. Unless you're just playing. No fighting for real. Stop, Maggie. Listen to me. Stop.
Leave her alone.
See, that's what happens.
Leave her alone.
He punched you because you punched him. Maggie.
Leave me alone.
Stop it. Oliver, stop.
Stop.
Go to timeout.
I'm trying to get through.
Move. Go to timeout.
Me?
Oliver. No more hitting, guys.
That's right.
Thank you.
Welcome. Bye-bye. Have
Bye-bye.
a good time playing with your colony or stuff.
Thank you, my love.
Look, I like your character. Who's your character?
That's Morgaine. That's an NPC. Back
Who's
up.
Who's you?
That one right there.
Ooh. I like the horns on her head.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That Powerade just wasn't hitting the spot that I needed to. Where do we start?
We must harness that power to recharge an ancient warding apparatus nearby.
And how do we do that?
I must go on to Andromeda, so once you have the devices, meet me there.
Sorry about that interruption, guys, if I didn't apologize before. Sorry. I thought it was going to be much quicker than that. But, alas, here we are. We got 3 pickups now. Because I'm not picking up that pickup from Samuel. Samuel is not getting nothing from me. I don't have no services for Samuel. Because Samuel is a swindler.
Yeah, that bluish roaming star metal. And the three-faced queen on the obverse. There's no doubt about it. This coin came from the Canopus dig site. But wait. Huh. That's strange.
What's strange?
Something about the iconography she used. It suggests half of a whole. Huh? She needs to have me combine 2 clues to find her. But this tells me the second clue is at Canopus. Very clever. Care to help again?
Sure.
I will not allow myself to grow too excited just yet. But if my observations are correct, this stone is many hundreds of thousands, perhaps even millions of years old. Think of the implications.
Are the ancients, are also that old? Are the ancients are? Are the ancients also that old?
It does, doesn't it? So many questions, but we must resist the temptation to draw conclusions. But stone dating is far from an established field of study, after all. Regardless, I am looking toward the future today.
I was making sure I didn't forget to unmute myself. That was crazy. For some reason, I was like, did I mute myself? I'm always paranoid about the mute button. Me and the mute button be at it. You want to build something lasting?
Yes, I do. While I respect Master Ting Long's work, I can see beyond it. There is one structure here that predates all the others, according to my mentor's study. Can you visit Andromedus and
Yes, I can. Fuck you, Samuel. How about that? How about you kiss the bottom of my fucking foot? I'm not gonna forget you stole from me. Yes.
I love cereal.
Oliver, you know how to do that. Please stop. I'm working. Do not come back unless it's an emergency. Do you understand? Thank you. Goodbye. He grumpy. I'm girls must to kick his ass. I ain't told them about that fighting. Especially when he outnumbered like that. He be trying. He be going for it. Mm. 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 We're gonna be busy for a while. What was that? Somebody dropped something. Or knocked something up. Looking for chests. There's chests out here? Oh, yeah. Still. 88. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. What happened? My controller lost connection for a second. My controller is losing connection for some reason. I'm not 100,000% sure what that's about. It's very interesting though. The range must have took some speed out of my bow. Made me hit him a little less hard than somebody up close and personal, which makes sense. I love that they contribute physics in this game, because I shouldn't be hitting somebody that's this far away the same range I would hit somebody that's this far away, if that makes any sense. Your bow has to be losing velocity over the distance. Am I supposed to be finding a way to climb in here, or am I tripping? There has to be a door, right? I feel like I was already here before. I think I did a circle. Me and directions. Oh my god. How did I do a full freaking... What was that? A whole 360? I swear I was already there. I should get a check. I swear every now and again I feel like I should really get a check for how bad I am with directions and instructions. Not instructions, I can follow instructions really well. I mean directions. Oh shit. Sorry dude. No disrespect. Kind of blended into that tree a little bit. I'm kind of chatting up my colony as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Every time I'm reminded that I can't get that tree, I feel like I get another tree just out of pure spite. A little tiny bit, a little tiny bit of me feels like that. Cause I keep doing it, and I didn't, and I'm trying to think of why do I keep doing that. Ooh, wrong way. Am I in the zone? The Bear Zone. Anybody ever watch that? Anybody watch Dimension 20? Do I have any Dimension 20 fans? Freaking love Dimension 20, dude. Search chest for Nora's clue. I recently discovered. Oh yeah, search chest. That's right. There's supposed to be chests out here, and I don't know where they're fucking supposed to be. I recently discovered that there is a new season that I haven't seen, and I'm very excited. I will watch it on my downtime. I don't think there's. Yeah, it goes toward the structures. Dude. Oh, there's a 3 up there. I see it. I missed. That was a pop shot, my bad. Oh. I forgot about the one that was up above something. I just realized. Nice shot. I just realized. I was supposed to be going up above something. I forgot. I was retreating. Nice. That was a sheep. I would have took its life. Sorry. Didn't see you down there, dude. Is this salt water? It looks like it would be salt water, but it looks like fresh water. This blue looks like fresh water, but how would it be fresh water if this is ocean water, right? Are they trying to, is this border meaning that this is actually fresh water, even though it's attached to the ocean? There's somehow a way for it to be separated? Because this is blue, it's a different color. I'm gonna have to test that theory. I wonder if this, because I think I saw fresh water once. I'm not mistaken. Sorry. The water. There's no way for it to be fresh water though. Are there instances? There are instances where fresh water and salt water meet. There are, right? That would seem impossible. Density? Possible. Let's go down and do 4 and get that discovery area. Leave no stone left unturned, as they say. What is that thing? Okay. Gather ancient stone sample from rubble. Got a new little creature. Oh, blight. I haven't seen a lot of blight yet. Blight's dangerous. They got so much stuff going on this one little island. It's crazy. I missed. It's crazy. Ooh. Level 39? Oh, level 39. Nice. That hurt. I like it. Was he a silver border or something? I wanted to. Can I fight that guy? Who's that guy? I'm probably not ready to fight that guy. He looks scary. Dude. That's probably like a final boss kind of deal. That's nasty work. He looks pissed too. And he's totally conscious. Just sitting there. They didn't put him to sleep. They didn't put him in a dark hole. No. And this thing is see-through. If I could see him, he could fucking see me. So they just got him sitting in here like a zoo animal. Pretty much. And he can't even move. Or he ain't been walking around at least. He ain't even walking. He just pissed. Just raging into the fucking air because he can't even walk around. They got him probably glued to the spot with the spell. Oh my God. This is some savagery. This is savage if you think about it. Think about it. Savagery. He probably in his prime was the most powerful being ever. He probably was just smashing shit. Just whatever he wanted, he'll get it. He just go and just destroy it. Like if he was supposed to be destroying stuff, that's probably what he was doing. Now he's just sitting here like a fucking lion behind a cage. Just sitting the worst of the line behind the cage. At least they could walk around in that poor pathetic path that they walk in when they walk the damn grass out and they walk into the dirt and they walking into mud and they just walking and walking and walking. Poor babies. Poor, he ain't even got that. He ain't even got grass to walk through, guys. This is terribly sad. That's worse than a zoo. That's worse. What's this? Ooh, what's this? What's this button do? I would like to know. Can I step on it? Imagine if I stepped on it. Oh my God. I would have ran. You know how many people have said to me, ooh, I miss. You know how many people have said to me, oh, I accidentally did this, that, and the other, or I moved this and maybe we shouldn't have, or something like that along those lines, baby. I'll just be another Aeternum citizen, just blending in with my surroundings, because everybody fucking up. Everybody touching stuff they ain't supposed to be touching. Everybody's so curious. And I'm in the syndicate. What do you want from me? I'm curious. I want to know. I must know. I would like to experiment just to see. I would let him out just to see if I could fight him. I would. Honestly. I belong where I am, okay? And I accept that. Nice. That's why I belong in the syndicate for sure. Are you talking to me? Okay, go ahead. I'm just kidding. I'm coming. Give me 1 second, everybody. We're going to have to take a little intermission. Let me get where I'm going so I can be in a safe zone and not perish while I'm gone. They're just yelling. I was wondering who was yelling. I thought I was talking to people for a second. Homework time. Homework and then probably bath and bed in a minute. Yes, baby. I heard it, baby. I said I'm coming. 1 second.
You need to give me my home day test because
I know.
Tomorrow.
I know. That's part of homework. You don't even have homework, girl. You shrimp. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. What you talking about?
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is boring. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah,
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad, chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back, I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me, ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact, give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious, I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Taste the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm vindictive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You are not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart, I'm ready to change. Scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you are not as tough though.
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as me. Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up, I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean, filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. Can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. 'Cause I can't move on till I let go. like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late. Game face on when I chase like that. Yeah, I play so strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come out with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip with your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone. I wanna be great. I'm gonna be someone. It's never too late. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. night. Yeah, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I'm in a race that everybody's chasing fast. They wanna be that someone on the screen at last. They ain't looking inside for their needs in life. They wanna be liked by everybody in sight. But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light, alright? I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I grew up in a place where they told you what to chase, told you how to run the race. Every move was on the page, but I didn't like their way. Had to fight and misbehave, had to find a way to change, had to leave to find my way. Caught up in a daydream, I beat my mind up there almost daily. It's how I pass time, no opinions safely. It's how I understand what I want in this place, see. Cause everybody wanna tell you bad things, what could go wrong, what fame brings. But success is a finicky thing, and if you ain't sure, no, it'll never be. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. I don't wanna let myself down, myself down. to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right, play the game, win it life, have no shame, there's no time, feel the pain, live the grind, I could change, in my mind, pick a lane, commit and climb, the only way to win it life. I never miss, that's fact, taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat, put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel, I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real, but how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna sing my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know my wrath. My blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. cautious, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. You gotta focus on yourself, on your faith, on your dreams, on your mind, on your health, yeah. You gotta work, never tell, keep your head down, find what you love and excel, yeah. Push and pull and repel any hate, go create what you want, feel compelled, yeah. And once you finally get a taste of the race, you'll never look back once you felt that. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Yo, I think about others way before myself, yeah. I guess that's why I feel like I go through hell, damn. Wasting time on your dreams instead of mine, yeah. About to turn this franchise around on a dime, man. It's all about finding your right state of mind. It's all about turning the worst into fine. It's all about time and the work and the climb. From the thirst we will rise, I'm immersed in this life. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth, just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Don't let somebody take your time and your worth. Just focus on yourself first. Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need. What you need. We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it. And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness. So enigmatic and charismatic. Gotta live static, gotta get at it. Never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. you against the world, better figure out fast who the hell you could trust. If you wanna make it past all the fakes and the lust, better figure out fast. Nah, this ain't what you want, you don't want it that bad. Can you give up all your stuff? Pay attention to the facts and forget the media. Figure out your own path. Can you figure out love, or do you feel wrath? Can you hone that feeling and create an impact? Go get it, if you wanna go get it. Get with it, ain't nobody gon' give it your ticket. Gonna take a quick minute, don't quit it. Figure out your own limit, life is a test. The best make progress, figure out what is next and carve a path. Yes, no, they never second guess. Take a chance, no regret. If you wanna take a breath, give your blood and your sweat.
When everything just breaks from all of your mistakes, don't let yourself feel down. Don't let yourself just drown. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. And then when you lost everything, you lose the chance. And when everything is gone and you're feeling all alone, don't let life get you down. You could figure it out. And when everything is gone and you're feeling all alone, don't let life get you down. You could figure it out.
I'm a sick nut, I like a quick buck. Wanna know what? I'm about to blow up. Caffeine in my cup, not lean in the blood. On the scene like a flood, and I've been through the mud. No, I can't get enough, like a challenge, make it tough. No, it's not a bluff, cause I live for this stuff. And I take off the gloves just to break all my knucks. When I'm down on my luck, pick myself back up. Heavy hitter, and you know I'm not a quitter. No beginner, gonna be a steady winner. Maybe sinner, every time I rhyme it's killer. What's a dinner? About to be the breadwinner. No cake, cause it's not my birthday. It's a work day, every day's a Thursday. Man, I'm thirsty for the grind and wordplay. You can't hurt me, cause I already hurt me.
When everything just breaks from all of your mistakes, don't let yourself feel down. Don't let yourself just drown. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. Only when you've lost everything are you free to do anything. And then when you lost everything, you lose the chance. And when everything is gone and you're feeling all alone, don't let life get you down. You could figure it out. And when everything is gone and you're feeling all alone, don't let life get you down. You could figure it out. They say life will bring discomfort, and I discovered we all just suffer, cause no one feels that bad. And it comes from one another, we hurt each other just like a lover, and don't think twice about that. Yeah, and I feel like something's bad, but hell, I'm used to that. I always turn my back, yeah. And I wanna feel something, but all I feel is pain. I wanna make a change, but you either pick yourself up or you let yourself down. Life will always be tough, so who the fuck are you now? Will you make something. That's why I just keep on running. Can't stop what you don't see coming. Yeah, and you know I'm coming. How can I trust you if you don't trust me? I do what I do, 'cause it is just me, and nothing is new. No, I'm not lucky. I work my ass off, so I'll be some. You either pick yourself up, or you let yourself down. Life will always be tough, so who the fuck are you now? Will you make it alone, or do you need someone else? I don't need anyone, I'll do it all by myself. Girl, you got me shook from the way your body looks. Got me riding hooks, got me feeling like a rook. I don't do it by the book, but for you I'll take a look. Don't know what your mama took, sweet and spicy like a cook, yeah. I'll keep it real, let's make a deal. Buy you a meal if you just let me feel. Get out your heels, grab on the wheel. Back to my place at the top of the hill. Don't have regrets, I know what's next. She need a fresh, I'll be back in a sec. Look at them legs, don't make me beg. Back to the room, let me show you my bed. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. I could look at you all day, watch the way them hips sway. Love your body, so I pray, don't you dare take it away. Can't control what I say, lost my mind 'cause your frame. Hey girl, what's your name? Lit me up just like a flame. Body in motion, I feel the commotion. Beyond you like lotion, I'm honest and broken. I flow like the ocean, I feel you were chosen to fix me, I'm broken. My heart that you stolen, hey. Stay with me, play with me, lay with me. Hate to see when you leave, chemistry feels like it's destiny. I just want you laying next to me, and I really don't want you to ever leave. On your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Touching on your body feels like taking on a drug. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Everything you do, I can't seem to get enough. You got me feeling good, yeah, you got me feeling numb. Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me 'cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I closing. It's always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the facts. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact, yeah. I just want my words to impact, yeah. I just want my words to all last, yeah. Not sorry if I put you on blast, They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill or be killed, I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, ho. Way too busy and snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Nah, I want my day one is you've been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I ain't you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change to be, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours so I could be fucking king. Hand me the crown or just get out my fucking ring. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. Wake up, early mornings, late nights, hopping on a different flight. What's the meaning of life, ayy? Wake up, same-ish, different day. Make a wish, call it pray. Am I sick, am I okay, ayy? Stay up, late nights, still in pain. In my mind, it decays as I try to make a change. See the sun, see it set, feel some pain, feel regret. All the same, what is next? I'm to blame for my head, Life, it changes in many different ways, yeah. You turn the page and you see a new day, yeah. Be the same or you go and make a name, yeah. Listen to hate or help someone who's in pain, yeah. We all want love and we all wanna be great, yeah. It's not enough, so we keep running the race, yeah. This life is tough if you let it be that way, yeah. Sit back and love your own journey every day, yeah. I got deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah. I live for music, yeah. I love to do it, yeah. It's therapeutic and I need it to get through it, yeah. I keep on moving, yeah. I keep on doing, yeah. I keep improving so people can feel it too and go on and fix their lives one decision at a time, one vision, one mind. We're winning this grind, okay, okay. Let's make each other proud, turn the future into now, turn this world upside down, yeah. I don't wanna feel the pain no more. I just wanna make a change, restore humanity. The sanity is leaving for the vanity. I plan to be close with my family, substantially avoiding all calamity. Financially stable, it's a fantasy, it's blasphemy. I holler out loud cause I'm crying out in agony. I just wanna help people, yeah. Cause we all just equal, and we all just fearful, those who deceitful, yeah. But if we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to heal ourselves. I got a lot of deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head, yeah. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I said, what's up, y'all gonna step
What's
up,
up,
step
what's
up.
up?
I'm the best
That's
as
what
they
I
come.
said.
Call me blessed, I'm the one. Spitting raps like the sun. Fire blast down my tongue. Staying forever young. If you play me, you're done. Look out, I'm about to make it. I ain't faking. What was breaking in these fans above.
Have y'all been enjoying the new playlist that I found? I think it's really good. Every time I overhear it, I'm like, that's some good stuff. That is some good stuff. I'm coming. Am I forgetting something? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I did everything I was supposed to. I'm coming. Whoop. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I had to add a lot of twos on there because I know I was gone too long. But I don't know if I was gone too long. You know what I mean? Hello everyone. Hi. We are back in action. And we got a lot of turn-ins in this little area right here.
Another coin.
Look like I've been working hard.
Hand it over. Let's see what she has to say. Okay, let's see what we've got here. If I turn this way and hold it against the other coin, some sort of bridge. 9. In Aqua 2. Ha! I've got it. It came from Aqua Arcadia.
Nice job.
Nora thought she could stump me, did she? Me? The greatest coin collector in Aeternum? Come on, give me a tough one. Huh.
Seems like you figured this out.
Aqua Arcadia is crawling with some truly nasty ancient guardians. Last time we were there, we had an armed guard of 20 soldiers. But you're super strong, right?
Oh, so you think I could do 20 soldiers work, huh? Yeah, you right. Yeah, she 100% correct, Amundo. Oh, just in case anybody is just joining us, we are counting down the last days of Aeternum.
It's been a long time since I partnered with someone so competent. People disappoint. It's an unfortunate fact of nature. Only time will prove if you're an exception.
I'm always an exception to the rule, if you can't tell just by looking at my beautiful, gorgeous little bunny face.
This apparatus once powered ancient wards for all these ruins, and recharging it will defend against the corrupted. There's some kind of fault in the eldritch boundaries. However, it may be impossible to repair.
Sorry, I was seeing an infinity sign. Like right around, not seeing it visually, but I, like, I can't explain it. It's hard to explain. I could check out the fault. Sorry, that's why I was moving this thing around them like that. That's my bad. I could check out the fault. I have to control my little urges.
I hope you have some measure of restraint. But at the moment, I'll take the bravado. The fault could be caused by a threat the wards identified and contained.
What kind of threat?
Well, if I knew that, I'd have said so. If that does prove to be the case, if some entity has been entrapped, it will need to be released. So, that courage could very well come in handy. Good luck!
Okay, okay. 15,000. That's a nice chunk of XP right there.
You and I will be friends after this.
Mmm.
Perhaps I will carve your name into the aqueducts of the future.
You should.
Or would you prefer a temple? Maybe a stone garden?
Ooh, I love a stone
I am
garden.
certain I can extract their secrets thanks to you.
How old was that last sample? Do you know they found names inside of the pyramids? Like people that was like working on it, like the actual regular people, not the emperors and the people that was ruling, but like the people that was building it. Like they put their names inside, and they said that they found that. That's what they said, but you can't be trusting people.
Old, impossibly old. Old enough that I am questioning my methods. But since you asked, somewhere in the realm of 12 million years. Oh, insanity, I know. Perhaps I will send you a letter when I can confirm my findings.
Yes, please. I wonder what she's what kind of how is she aging this stuff? I wonder what method she's using, given the fact that she's not in touch with the outside world. She's already made that apparent. Because if she was, then she would be able to get more data on how to age these things. But since she's on this island and this island is isolated, I wonder what her method would be. It's just curiosity. I wouldn't be able to apply it or anything like that. I just like knowing a little bit about a tiny bit. Just a little basis. I like knowing the basis of things. Oh yeah, we're in the 39 area. That's nice. Ooh, that's nice to know. I need to re-warm up. It's been a little bit. Gravity. Trajectory. Matters. There's two of them. It's hard to see. It's so dark. It got dark while I was gone. I need to re-warm up as well, so I might miss a few shots. Whoa, he jumped. Slippery little rascal. We're going toward one. Above. It's a beautiful perch spot, almost. He's too obvious. But it's nice in this pinch, in this area here, in this trap, to be up there. He should have been prone. Instead of standing upright. Ew. Get away, get away. Nasty. I don't like being hit. Being hit's not my thing. I'm a delicate flower, if you haven't heard. Wait a minute. There wasn't one treasure box on this whole thing? Is that what I'm to understand? Okay. They stingy. I missed. Stingy with the treasure. Ooh, this is a good place to set a camp. That's perfect. Just in case I die up here, you know. Oh, wait. We should pop some stuff. Ooh, Constitution is great. Constitution is perfect. And let's go ahead and do a strong one just to flex a little bit and get it through. Let's get through. Let's get through. And then we're fighting these ancient dudes, right? These are ancients, right? I think. No, that's the lost. These are ancients. Do we have something like that? Something for that? Yes, these are ancients, right? I think so. If memory serves, but my memory is absolute dog crap. And I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think they are ancients. Hello, welcome, welcome to the people that's just joining me. Hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry I was gone for so long, guys. I appreciate y'all for being here. If there's anybody here from the time before I took a break, I want you to know that you are the real MVP. I'm sending that special shout out directly to you, from me to you right now. From me to you, just in case you didn't understand. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Investigate. I'm just investigating. No, it's not like I'm undoing anything or messing with it. I was Who? No. Why is it moving? I said investigate. Why? Please don't open. Please don't open that thing. Oh Lord. Ah! Wait. You son of a bitch. I literally was just talking about this dude. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'm about to cry. Oh, no. I said he was a boss level. I just laughed so hard that I cried. For real. I just let that thing out. I was just talking about how pissed he probably was. What kind of crazy shenanigans is this? Oh no, this dude's pissed. How much time do I got? 33 minutes? Oh my god, this guy's got so much pent up rage, man. I'm so glad I popped out my stuff. Oh no. I can't move. Why they do this to me? I must have hightailed so hard they recaged this man. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. This man. This thing is about to be so pissed. Y'all are crazy, man. Look at this. I'm undoing a whole freaking spell. All the glyphs. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you know what? Okay. It's my buffs. My buffs gave me a lot of help, I think. Still no chest. A little something. But that was here before. How am I supposed to? That dude was so scary though. I might have overreacted a touch, a skosh. It's a possibility. Yeah, I overreacted a skosh, just a smudge. Can I? It got scared me, guys. I'm not gonna. Now that I'm thinking back on what just occurred. I feel like we all collectively, right? All of us, me, you, everybody in your vicinity that could have possibly witnessed what just happened. If anybody's like in a situation where they could possibly be like, I don't know, on a tablet or something, anybody that's in range to hear my voice or anything like that, I think we all collectively, I'm including you, including the bystanders. I'm getting lost. I'm trying to get this point across to everybody within voice range of me currently. And that might not be happening. Maybe everybody has on headphones coincidentally. Maybe everybody has just left their device and nobody witnessed what just happened. I think we all should partake in forgetting I just screamed like that and I just did that. I think we all should collectively just forget about that. I feel like that's appropriate. I feel like that is 1,000. Wait, more game. Just 1 second more game. I feel like it's appropriate just to make sure you understand that I'm clear that we all should forget that just happened. Because I could have possibly just a smidgey touched, overreacted a little bit. I don't know how loud I screamed, but it's possible it could have been a smudge of an overreaction. So let's just all forget. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Everybody in earshot, everybody, forget that happened. Yes.
I finished my thing.
Good job. Now, bath and bed, boo baloo.
Yeah, we keep hearing this noise. I was checking on Maggie. Maggie was talking to me, and I heard this noise. It was like a noise, but like not. It was like way lower, and the nightlight was spinning.
Yeah, that's the nightlight. That's the sound that it makes. It makes a little squeaky sound.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard it 2 times. I was like, what is that?
You're going to keep hearing it because it's the nightlight. And it's rotating.
It's kind of scary.
If you wanted to, now that you know it's the nightlight though, your fear should be gone. Go ahead and jump in and then jump in the bed.
Jump in where?
Jump in. You want to take a bath, don't you? Cause you the last one. Oliver was done, so he took his with Maggie. You gotta take a bath and then bed,
Okay.
All right. Good night.
I'm really tired though.
You wanna take a bath in the morning?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I want to get up early, and if I'm the first one awake, I'll take my bath real quick, and then I'll get out and I'll go back to sleep for a little while, and then I'll do it.
Okay.
I need a body.
Go to the potty. Good job.
Love you, Mama.
Love you
See
too.
you in bed.
See you in bed. Don't close my door. Just leave it ajar. Like that, yeah?
Like
Thank
this?
you. Sorry. Huh?
Twice now.
Okay.
Solved problems without coming back to whine about some complication. Was there some entity that had been entrapped in the wards?
Yes, an angry earth creature.
That's strange. I can't imagine
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The creature appears to have become blighted with some strange infection. I hope you took precautions gathering this sample. Whatever blighted this creature, we need to find the source of it. After
There's
I
blight all
recharge the
around.
wards, I will need to study this sample carefully and check the area for more.
There's more I can investigate.
I'll work on the wards while you track this blight back to its source. Do be careful.
I shall. 64, nice, nice. Ooh, 20 points, very nice. I do want to pump some more into that. What's the next one? 150. It's too far away. Let's go. You know what? Let's get myself to that first dot. I feel like let's do this. Let's do this. Let me put this in here. I want to just get to this first dot. I don't want to get here. I was hoping I could just hold it, bro. Just kidding. Maybe I don't want to go that far. Not yet. We'll see. 100. And then let's put this. I'll put one more. 50. Then let's do this. So I can hit like a tank. Oh, that's nice.
Let's go, Maggie.
Nice, nice, nice. Mining speed, that's perfect. Let's do it that way. Let's put 5 into con. More into gathering speed. I really want us to be able to gather as quickly as possible. That way, when I go on my little adventures, you can say, I'm not taking 3,000 years. A wizard is never late. I wish I was a wizard. Because I'm constantly running late. I don't know what it is. Time is literally an illusion. Time is an illusion, people. I don't know if you think anything else, but I am under the impression that time is a made up, fabricated thing, and we shouldn't even be restricting ourselves to it. That's how I feel. We should all be running off of the vibe system. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My bad, my bad. They can knock me off my mount. Oh, how did I get over here? Follow the trail of the green light. Ah, is it raining? It started raining. That's nasty. My colleagues and I. Oh no. What was that? Somebody see me? Something hit me, right? I thought I felt something hit me. My colleagues and I have been fascinated for years with the Angry Earth. These creatures abound on Aeternum and appear to serve as guardians and protectors to the native flora and fauna. It is my belief that they were spawned here, but we have yet to determine the circumstances of their creation. If we can discover their origins, we might find a way to avoid conflict and possibly even live harmoniously with them. That sounds nice. I would love to be able to get along with the flora and fauna. That's lovely. I love nature so. Whoa, dude. Me just busting like that. Made me paranoid. Ooh, I love that rush. Very nice. Our campsite seems to have been surrounded by wildlife sometime in the small hours. They're acting strangely, but haven't moved to attack us yet. I've heard my fellow scholars make reference to a phenomenon called blight that infects angry earth creatures in Eden Grove. The description seems to fit my observations of the creatures that now circle the ruins. The evidence suggests that the blight is spreading south. Professor Fawn has Professor Fawn, I love that, has hired several hunters to guard the camp perimeter from attack. I've persuaded one of them to collect samples from the creatures for me. We'll see what a careful study reveals about this blight. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, provisions. Love finding provisions. Seems like that's the closest thing I'm gonna get to a garden out here. Honestly. Sorry. Friendly.
Once again, we meet on sacred grounds rendered sickly by an insatiable thirst for power.
Mm.
You should go. This time, there is no way to heal the land of the wounds inflicted by human ego.
Human caused the blight? Are you sure about that?
The repugnant incursion of corruption caused this blight. But that's what happens when humans traffic in forbidden power. Of course, your curiosity demands you see for yourself. Go out then.
I am very curious. What's in there?
There's no menacing demon if that's what you fear. Rather just the tragic, polluted remnant of what was once a sacred pool. I have seen this too many times at this point. I will endure no more.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Never question that, or you would beg for your ignorance. Together, we shall overcome.
See, now I really don't like you. Because nature is totally our ally, you liar. I don't like liars and I don't like swindlers. Fucking, what was his name? Samuel. Piece of shit. Wait, what am I doing? Coming back out. I might need to walk around that little area because I think I saw like 4 or 5 pages available for that person that was doing that research. Whoa, dude. I probably don't have to go up this part. Oh, I had already made it. Dang, dude.
I can tell from here that the ruin by the corrupted, by the Tempest.
How did you know?
I once theorized the angry Earth could have a reaction to the corrupted. Ha! Horrid as it appears, I find this blight fascinating. I must return to my cave to examine this specimen of the blight. Ha! It could lead to new defenses we could deploy against the corrupted. Or, and then we'll need to secure whatever sources of pure Azoth remain.
We'll need a larger force.
Yes, of course. Your fellow soul wardens. Ha! It will be critical that we strike back against the corrupted with both a martial and a magical strategy. Tell me, where are you and your allies based? I will meet you there.
Cara Dunn in Brightwood.
Ah, you have impressed me at every turn, you know. This could be a promising partnership.
That was a compliment, by the way. That was as close as I'm probably going to get to a compliment from Morgaine. I promise you that. But that's very, very, very exciting. Let's go ahead. We're going to recall to the inn. Then we're going to travel. Looks like that's north. Zero Azoth. That's nice. It went from 4.05 to 2 though, and that's quite unfortunate. It's a dead game. I stopped playing it in 2021. I completely understand. We're doing a countdown. So you see up there, oops. So you see up there where I have the 283 days. I'm doing a little, I forgot to think of what the word I'm going to use for it. It's like a little, I almost want to call it like a going away party kind of deal. Because I really want to shine a light on how good this game is. Even though it's dying, before it dies and passes, I want to celebrate this game in a way. That's how I feel like funerals should be as well. Like, it should be a celebration. We shouldn't be like, oh, this game is dead and it's going to, on January 31st, 2027, it's going to no longer be available. So I'm just going to drop it right now and find something else that's fun and cool that I want to play. I don't think that way. I feel like I've enjoyed it so much. I really appreciate this game so much that for 283 days, we're going to play it and do everything possible. We're going to start doing progressions with our professions. We're going to finish the main storyline because I personally, for myself, Razor, find the actual story of this game to be very interesting. I also love to get to know the NPCs. I think whoever was in charge of writing the main storyline, and not just the main storyline, but also the side quests, is very good. I get heavily invested emotionally into these characters. I hate some of them. Genuinely, I would, if I could, I would pay the game designer to be able to punch that first guy in the face. If I could pay an X amount of money and they said, hey, Razor, we have something that you could put on, put the suit on, and we'll have somebody in there. They got the suit on, you get the thing over your head, and you virtually see that guy, and you pay me X amount of money, I would pay money to go put the suit on and punch that first guy in the face. I'll pay real green dollars. That's how invested I get. But I digress about that. Anywho, I love this game, right? And I've loved it for many years. I don't know how many hours of gameplay I could even calculate. And this is on the PS5 right now. I also have it on the PC. So they're two different people too, and I spend many hours playing it on the PC. I love different consoles, different, ways of playing and things of that nature. So even though it's dying, I feel like we should celebrate it, count it down, give it its respect that it deserves, because it does. And also, people have taken the time to also already do all of this. The new patch that they just came out with the vampires, somebody took their time to write that. Somebody took their time to create that story and to create the new zone that I understand that they created for the story. I want to see that. I want to spend all of my time that I possibly can, every hour that I can, playing this game until it dies January 31st, 2027. Because I love it. So, I don't care about that, what you just said. I stopped playing in 2021. Well, that's good for you. What do you play, though? What do you play? Do you play something similar to it? The other game that I play is Destiny 2. Well, that's pretty similar. Kind of in the same realm. What else? That I play that's similar to this kind of. World of Warcraft is kind of sort of like it as well. I play World of Warcraft. It's sort of similar in the same ballpark. I think those are the only two that I play that's kind of real worldy. What is it called? I wish I could remember the acronym for it. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Weren't we over here? No, I don't think so. We were down here. We were down here though, but we could have just ran over here and gotten that. I really should. I'm gonna get that before it's all said and done. Let's go get this pickup real quick. Must have been something spawning in. This area ain't gonna have no blueberries. I keep thinking blueberry. It's just because it is blue. It does look like one when they spawn in. I guess it's just the digital, Like how the graphics come in, I guess. Oh, I done passed it. Oops.
Stop for a moment, friend. Yes, drink it in. What does the fate smell like to you?
It smells like a swamp. Probably. Swamps don't smell super great.
Precisely.
I played it around 125 hours. Ooh, I love that. Around launch. I remember waiting 2 to 3 hours in queue. Little factoid, there is no queue. Sorry, I can't hear him. Little factoid, there is no queue. I give factoids at the very beginning of each thing, and we are around, if I remember correctly, 800 players actively playing, and there is no queues anywhere. So that's super awesome right now. I don't play MMOs anymore. MMOs. Thank you so much. Havoc. Oh my goodness, I love the way you spelled that with an O because you put the 337 at the end. I love that. Havoc 337. Just anything, every other game almost. So he doesn't play MMOs. So like anything. So do you play? Have you been able to play? Oh my God. It's Battlefield 8, something in that field. Have you been able to play that? I tried to download that game. Tell me why I got an error message.
That's it. It is primal, inescapable. It reaches down through your nose, through your lungs, into your very soul. With every breath, it commands, be awake, be alive.
Is that what it says? Is that what it commands? He didn't say it. He said it commands it. It is commanding. It is certain certainly hard to ignore. You can't ignore this all around you.
So, how much of life you miss if you seek only inoffensive things? Please, I must capture this fragrance. Bring me the aromas of the fair. Brew them and bottle them, and I'll reward you handsomely.
I like doing little projects. You need to sit up though, sir. You making me want to sit up. Make me feel like I got hump my dang back where you hump though. Shoot. Jeez Louise. You gotta fix that posture, young man. Let's see. He's sending me up north. And that's a good thing too, because we can go ahead and do this one, discover this, and go up to this travel spot too. We need to discover as much as possible. Gather slimy fungal drippings. That don't even sound like something that smells nice. From Bumble Blossom in Northern Weaver's Fin. Slimy fungal drippings, huh? I mean, it does sound like it would smell just like its environment. A fungus, a mushroom. Mushrooms have a very earthy smell, so it's probably not bad actually. Mushrooms have a fungal is mushroom. Fungal have a very earthy smell. I like the way mushrooms smell. I don't like mushrooms though, personally. I don't like mushrooms at all. I don't like their texture. Their texture is very bad to me. Level 38 wolf. We got 4 minutes on our buffs. Whoa, dude. Whoa, dude. Speedy. Okay, so I need to readjust. These guys are a little different. It's okay. They come from behind. Interesting. I wonder. Nice. Whoop. A little off the mark. Alrighty. Stag anus gland. Oh, Lord have this man want me to get? Stag anus gland from stags in North Weaver's Fin. Skinning skill 50 required. Interesting. Nice shot. I gotta get out of the habit of closing my eyes. It's very bad. Look at all the stags grazing. They're everywhere. So much XP. And I'm only 25% full. I can hit every single one of these targets from my spot. Gravity. Ooh, I'm so far away. It's gonna get out of my way. Is it gonna come this way? It could possibly run this way. I'm gonna move on. I'm so far away from that one. Faster. I can hear it. There it is. I don't want to move an inch though. Could come back into my range. Nice. I didn't want to move. Had no choice. Prefer the move to get hit. Thank you. Getting hit's not my thing. It's even worse. I should have stuck to the stags. Stop moving. Is this where I was? I'm frustrated. Very interesting pattern. Is that a wolf? It is. At least it comes toward me. Some of these shots are very tricky. Between the trees? Over the freaking hill? God damn, I'm good. That was a pop shot. Put a path back. I'm gonna be done with this in a second. I just realized how long I've been doing this. Let me sorry. I was challenging myself. That's my bad. I just realized. I just caught up. Let's get our stuff, guys, before it all disappears. We'll get that later. I'm sorry. You know I don't like to be wasteful. Because it will disappear, I think. I think it will. Over some time. You leave it too long. I'm sure. That was Pop Shot. It's my bad. I wonder whatever happened to that stag that was up there. It was a stag back there. Is that it right there? Gotta stop doing that with my eye, dude. I was afraid that I wasn't going to be able to get them all, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job so far. If anybody's messaging me, I will respond to you, but I really need to focus. I'm terrible with directions, and if I start reading stuff, I'm going to lose focus, and I'm going to forget my base, my grounds here. And I really want to get everything and collect all the things that I killed. Ooh, nice! I don't like to be wasteful. There was one, I believe it was this way. I don't like being wasteful at all. I think it was, yes. I feel like I've unlocked a superpower right now. The way that I just did that, I've never been so lucky with directions. I was so hyper focused. I think this is the last one too. I was hyper focused. Jeez Louise. Let me make sure y'all didn't say nothing. Okay. Hello, Kennedy. How do you like New World? I love New World. I'm so sad that it's leaving. I absolutely love this game. He's malfunctioning. That's funny. But we're doing a countdown. I did it again. We're doing a countdown. 283 days until darkness is the amount of time that we have until January 31st, 2027. I'm doing a little event, a kind of a, you could call it a kind of a going away kind of deal, a countdown until the game ends. We're doing everything possible, and in between, I'm going to be doing little stuff like telling y'all about little things that I enjoy about the game, things that I'm going to miss for sure. I'm giving little factoids at the beginning of every session about the game, such as queues, how many people are currently playing at the very beginning of this game, and I try to do it right before. Actually, it's between, hold on, let me correct myself, because I just remembered something. It's actually, the current amount is 600 to 700, and it spiked at 800 within the last 24 hours. But as of the current moment, which is 6 hours ago, at that moment, because I try to get the stats as soon as or right before I go into the game, so that way they're really fresh, because the numbers fluctuate hour on hour. So right now we're looking at 600 to 700 people, a spike of 800 within 24 hours. So that's the amount of people that's actively still playing. And also, there are 0 queues. There has been 0 queues for the last, I think we've been doing this for like 3 days, I want to say. So there has been, or 2 days. I think we started at 85. And we're at 83 right now. So it had to been like 2 days. It feels like 3 though. But anyway, Zero Q. Nobody's waiting to get into the game on any servers, and the numbers that I just said. I don't want to keep repeating myself because I have to stop myself. And this is me doing that. I talk too much, you know. It's always something to say. It's going to a good cause. I'm not gonna let it go to waste. That good old venison. Nice. I thought that second shot was just a little low, but I'm glad it landed. And we got to get our iron. I'm very surprised there's some iron out here in these woods. Let's go get this travel spot since we're so close to it. I was done, y'all. I was like, let's go do something else, you know. And he picked on me. Maybe it's possible that I killed 12 of them in a row. It's possible. I'm just gonna throw that number out there because it seemed like I killed a lot of them. But he had to run me over like that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he felt disrespected if I killed his, you know, family or something. He might have felt a little offended. You know what? I'm gonna let him have that one. You know what? Fine. That's fair. That's fair. He can get his one before he go out. That stag right there, that stag is the one. Because he the only one that hit back. I don't know if I should be laughing in this situation. It don't feel like I should. But I can't stop. Feels like. Feels like I shouldn't be laughing for real. It feels like I shouldn't be. Because I said he's the only one that fell back up talking about killing a stag. That's not nice. That's not nice. And I should not laugh. That's not funny. I'm taking a precious life. In game. I know it's an in game. I know. But I want to keep a certain mindset, okay? I just like to live a certain way. And I'm trying not to laugh. It's not funny. Doing my best. I do my best to be a good person. And laughing at that is not funny. It don't feel right. That's the problem. It don't feel right. I had a little feeling creep up on me. So I shouldn't be laughing at that. I'm going to fall with it. I'm going to fly with it. Oop, my bad. Tell me why I was like pushing the button to sprint. That's what I was doing just now. I was distracted. I distracted myself with my own thoughts. I need to focus. There usually be little candies in places like this. This dude's chilling. You know what? Look at the way they leaned up against that door like that. They just really chilling. Ooh, that's a piece of candy though. I was gonna let this person go because they was really cool, but they wouldn't have let me read this paper. Those I have spoken to have stonewalled my every inquiry. There are those against the lost who were once our devoted brothers and sisters, and these leaders of the covenant refuse to even acknowledge their existence. I have been. Oh, that's wrong, though. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm calling that out for sure. I have been ordered unceremoniously to return to my duties and to speak no further on the subject. Ew. Adjudicator ruse even implied excommunication if I continued this direction of inquiry. I would not want to be associated with people like that anyway. So I would have took the excommunication. I excommunicate myself, motherfucker. I could do my own research. It's my brain that you need. I'm doing research if that's what I just read. She said they've been ordered, refuse to acknowledge their existence. I have been ordered unceremoniously to return to my duties and to speak no further of the subject. So they need her to go back to her job, pretty much. You want me to go back to my job, but you threatening me with excommunication, but you got a job for me. You gonna have to find somebody to fill my fucking shoes, honey, because I excommunicate myself. That's wrong. They should not be talking about we don't want to acknowledge those people. You have a baker or whoever. People have been all kinds of things. That lady was making pies and bread. And you want to tell me that lady that I helped get the spices and stuff like that, if she dies and becomes lost, I can't talk about Rose that made the spices and herbs and fucking fed me pie no more? What's in your soul? I refuse. I'm not tolerating that. Absolutely not. I don't want to be associated with people like that. And that's the thing I've had to learn too. You cannot be trying to tie yourself to people that you don't agree with morally. If I'm not about to be sitting up here running behind nobody I don't agree with the fuck you got to say to me. I'm not about to be in your face. We don't have to talk to each other. I don't have to acknowledge you either. I could excommunicate myself. I refuse to be around stuff like that. Absolutely not. Such an insult is nearly too much to bear. It is too much to bear, honey. You should not bear it. That's the problem. Nearly too much to bear. You should not. I'm not bearing nothing. I'm not bearing a damn thing. It's concern for my fellows, not a crime of an apostate. Unthinkable. Perhaps it is simple hubris that drives such denials, but I cannot help but suspect there is something more sinister afoot. It probably is, because they ain't doing nothing nice. Someone must honor the sacrifice of our fallen comrades by uncovering the truth of their misfortune. If my actions provoke the wrath of these supposed superiors, so be it. That's what I'm motherfucking talking about. Journal of Bremen Luca, page 2. A question of faith. Bremen, you the motherfucking one, Bremen, because they ain't right. Is there another page around here? You go, Bremen. You fucking go. Because that lady was so nice. And there ain't no page, right? Okay, I'm just making sure. You want to talk about it? You don't want to talk about them? That's rude. I need to focus. I think I missed twice. Not bad. Uh-oh. They got a bow. Is that a crossbow? Respect, respect. I love a crossbow. Not a crossbow. I love a bow and arrow. I like crossbows in Albion. Oh my god, it's Cotton Candy Lady. Cotton Candy. I am kind cotton candy. I'm sweet. You eat too much of me, baby, you'll get a cavity. That's true. Unlike cotton candy, I haven't been smacked on at all whatsoever. Since my precious husband passed. How in the world did I get your attention from all the way up there inside the house is my question. Because it was coming through the wall. Number 3 is taking us back to the settlement. I keep looking over here because of that. So let's go ahead and do a recall. Ooh, we should stop by the storage because we just got a lot of venison. I think during our first game theme week, we might start doing our what's it called? I forgot. Trades. So we might start doing our trades like smelting, woodworking, leathering, and stuff like that. We might start doing that. I've been thinking about what kind of events I want to do. Because if you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, starting May 3rd, guys, starting May 3rd, instead of doing what I traditionally do and have something on every day, I'm going to have themed weeks. We're going to have a game theme week where I'm going to be playing different games other than New World, of course, and New World. And then I'm going to be craft voluptuous perfume. Okay. And then I'm going to be doing the week after game theme is going to be Magic the Gathering theme week, where a majority of my content that's going to come out is going to be related to Magic the Gathering. I'm going to be sharing my deck building, how many cards I'm doing scanning. I'm going to be planning on getting my scans completely finished during that time as well. And then we're going to be sliding into deck building. Then I'm going to, after I'm completely done with deck building and I get a chance to test it at the game shop, I'm going to also start looking into when, or if, it should be when the tournaments are for around that time. And then I'll start making those announcements and getting ready for that. So I'm super duper excited. It's just progress, you know. Magic the Gathering, there's stages, you know. And I could, you know, get somebody to help me, like from the shop, and help me build and stuff. But I find that building my own decks helps me memorize what's in the deck and help me memorize the cards and get re-familiar with how the rules and everything are. I watch a lot of it like on YouTube, but that's not the same exact thing as playing it, and trying to make sure that I remember every single thing, all the rules and all of the definitions and things of that nature while I'm playing it. So I try to kind of use the videos as like a study, because I like to watch certain channels that play, you know. But it's different, definitely, than actually actively playing. So during Magic the Gathering theme week, we're going to be hammering out a lot of that kind of stuff. And then after Magic the Gathering theme week, I'm super excited to announce we're also going to be doing D&D painting themed week, which is all of my content is going to be mostly related to D&D painting. It's going to be a lot of pre-recorded D&D painting ASMRs, and then I might do a live stream for D&D painting as well. Go back to that because we was doing that previously. And also keep in mind that during these other themed weeks, other than gaming theme week, every single day for at least an hour or 2 hours, we're still going to be doing our New World of the Hand, our New World. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be good at this one day. We're still gonna be doing our New World countdown, guys. So this clock is going to be here every day. I'm gonna be here every day with New World. We're gonna be playing every single day to celebrate New World on its way out, guys, because this is a celebration. Even though the game is dying, which means, you know, the servers are going dark, which is why I say 287 days until darkness, because the game is going to be going dark. It's already been delisted from all of the places you can buy it, like the Play Store and things of that nature. It's been delisted, so it's not available anymore. The only reason I'm able to play it right now is because I already had it previously before they delisted it in January. They delisted it in January of this year. So, and also, that's another part of this whole deal. Factoids about what's going on in the game, okay? So I'm going to have different facts every day, guys. Not different, but, you know, I'm going to have facts. So there's probably going to be a lot of repeats, but the facts are going to change because, you know, the game is going to be changing. We're going to have, I'm suspecting we're going to have less and less people. Right now we're at 600-700 with a spike of 800, but I'm guessing, of course, as the days get closer, it's just going to be us. So we are going to definitely, while we're still at 600-700 people and we can still negotiate, we're going to have to get in dungeons and get all of our dungeon stuff done, guys, because it's still possible. Even though we can't queue for it normally, but there is, I've been looking into little things that you can do, that you can ask people and put chats and put things in and being like, hey, trying to do this dungeon, and people will run it with you. People in this game are super duper nice. So that is a thing. We're going to do all of that. I'm just going to do a little bit of research into it. And then we're going to start doing that on a day-to-day basis, pretty much. So let's figure out what I'm making here. Voluptuous perfume. Volus. That's not what that says. Volusus perfume. Volusus. I just read what I wanted to read at first. Sometimes you just see seeing what you want. It happens. Arcana. I don't know about getting myself up to the point where I can use my own stuff. I mean, I'm hopeful. Maybe one day, but I don't think I'm going to be hunting for it. What if I can run through here? Well, that'll sort of be. I'll run through there eventually. Let's fast travel and go to our green spot. Go to our turn in green spot. Craft a topaz. Oh. I was never going to be able to read it that fast. We should do another horse quest as well.
My eyes are watering with emotion.
The aroma is surprising for sure.
Is it so shocking? If only the ladies of New Corsica knew when they daubed upon their wrists. The art of perfume is like life. The whole is larger than the sum of its parts. Thank you for your contributions.
He sells that? People buy that? That's crazy. I wonder if he actually has any sales. Alrighty. Gotta go back to Braywood. Is this on countdown? 6 minutes? Let's run back to the travel point, and then we're gonna, looks like it's northeast a little bit. While we down here, let's do one more of these. Maybe it'll take us over there. It's possible. It's very possible. It could take us in the right direction. Let's just do one more while we here. Since I'm already down here. And I enjoy them. It's good to practice mapping. If you're having trouble catching fish. Oh, her cute. That's cute. Oh, her whole thing is cute. I like her vibes. And she has a bow. Girl. I want to be friends with this person. Crazy horse girl. I want to be friends with that person right there. Maybe we'll meet again one day. Crazy horse girl seems like a cool chick. Oh, look, it came up on the thing. I love that. Iron Rose tour. Ooh, the Iron Rose. We embrace the pain, the hardship, the exhaustion that we might live each day of our immortal lives better than the last. Sir Merrill. Okay. Respect, respect. Ride to Iron Rose Shrine in Windsworld. Okay. Let's see where that's taking us. Windsworld. Windswood. Windswood. Is it taking us opposite of where we're going to go? Where's Windsworld? It is taking us opposite of where we're supposed to go. But Windsworld, oh, we got 2 quests turned in there. So that's perfect. This works out perfectly. This is great. And then we'll just fast travel up top. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Looks like almost like a good majority of it is a good straight shot. I shouldn't get lost. People are so nice. Five minutes. Oh, wait. Should I go this way? Is that right? It's alive. It's still alive. It's on life support, but it's still alive. Doing updates on how it's going every day. And it's very fun as always. Oops, the candy. It's getting tricky now. I just gotta make sure I follow the thingy and make sure I stay on course here. Don't get lost. Don't get stuck behind a stone wall or anything weird like that. I have accidentally gone to a gold one before while I was doing it, and I don't know how I got confused. So I'm trying to make sure I stay going to the right one. I got confused, and you can only imagine I didn't make it. By the time I realized, I was already there, and then it didn't do nothing. And I was like, what's wrong? And I was like, did I not run over it? And oh boy, I was gonna have to get off the road when I got close to it. Also, I'm just not good with directions at all whatsoever. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure at this point it's just too late, you know? Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna be good with directions. It's not one of those things that you could just pick up. My internal compass is broken. That's the problem. It's not just map reading and stuff like that. Like, no, I feel like, you know how people can be like, oh, I kind of feel like I went that way. You know, some people can just do that. They just naturally can just do that. Some people can just do that. Oh, Lord. I cannot. I should go the opposite way of my instinct. That's how bad it is. I don't know why I got it off my mouth. Instinctively. I'm just talking. It's up here yapping. We're gonna go down to one, and then it'll probably bring us back up to the turn in up there too. Oh wait, we can't go to one. Is this where the thing is? No, this is the place. Same place. Okay. Never mind. I thought this is the place that was covered in spores. I wonder what that quest was that I was supposed to do for that anyway. I forgot. We'll finish this one out and then we'll figure that out later. I should try to get something, but I'm not going to. I've been doing a lot of, what's the word? I did a lot of gathering with all those elk and stuff. You know, I'm gonna stay mission focused for a little while. Not gonna be able to curb my cravings for long, but I'm gonna do it for you guys, so we can get very good into the story. Is it in here? Travel to the shrine of Kochab with the verdant gemstone. There's a pickup right here. Fancy brush set. Ooh, fancy brush set. Oh, it's not nice. A fancy brush set. Maintain brushes rest here. Someone must have left them behind. There seems to be some vellum with them. Looks like there is a label on them. Am I returning them? I must be returning them to their owner. This is a little low level area. I'm pretty sure they're gonna send us somewhere else soon. Ascend the ruins to replace the verdant gemstone. Oh, okay. Ascend. Oh. Have I ever mentioned that direction is not my strong suit? Have I ever mentioned that to you guys? You see, one thing with direction not being my strong suit is that I'm not good with figuring out how these things work. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I love that they put this white stuff around. You see that white painty stuff? That's an indicator that you're on the right path, baby. And I think they did that for people like me. They had to have done it for people like me, and it could bring a tear to my eye. It really could. See? The painty stuff. I love it. I thought I was gonna miss. All right. Whoa, that's a big gem. It's kind of pretty. Oh, there's one right here. I wonder if it's... Okay. I see that urn over there. Gold. Very nice. That's a big piece of gold too. 918. Nice, nice, nice. Not as much as that star metal though. Boy, that star metal was nice. Now I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I can always use some gold. Is that another one over there? No. There's another one. Ooh, 3. Very nice. Iron. Fey iron. That's nice. We got a different pickup on that middle one right there. Okay. Music. Interesting place for that to be. We haven't hit 100 on our trees yet, unfortunately. We're at 88, 89 now. Nice, nice.
Oh, wonderful. This will make a pleasant change from all the wolf meat we've been eating. A little variety is good for morale.
She look like she got some of that gem around her neck. I defeated the bear as well.
Taking down that bear was no small feat. It's such a relief to hunt in the area, knowing it will be a while before the bear comes back. Though I'm still going to avoid its den, and so should you. No sense tempting fate.
Yeah, that bear was bad. If that's the bear that I'm thinking about, that was a pretty hard, decent fight. It was nice. I might be thinking about a different bear though. Let's go ahead and run into this settlement. Just going downhill. Ha! Dang gummit. Tried to run over him. Like jump over him, I mean. Nice, nice, nice. Violon wolf. I don't think we're gonna be here long, so I don't think we should check in. I think it's kind of like an in-out kind of situation.
My brushes!
Oh, the brush person.
Thank you, thank you!
She looks like an artist.
I've painted so many places, I forgot where I left them. I tried searching, but as soon as I got anywhere, inspiration would strike and I'd be painting with my second best set of brushes.
I've been there for sure. Are those your easels out there?
Oh, not just mine. I'm part of a whole group of landscape painters on Aeternum.
Ooh.
You haven't lived until you've captured the clouds over the bay at sunset, or seen the sun peeking over the mountains at dawn.
She should meet that other guy who was just talking about there's only 2 of them out there. She said she got a whole group of people. Where are we at right now? Wind's World. That dude might have not been in Wind's World. Maybe he was. Either way it go, it's not that. I be traveling all over the place. It's not that hard to get around. They should meet each other. I was walking around. There was a NPC who had me going around freaking collecting spots. Like getting good spots for him to paint. Like at first he had me at waterfalls. And then he was like, you know what? My competition is doing waterfalls. You know what? I'm going to change it. Let me paint some lakes. That's what's going to sell. Lakes. Look, forget about the waterfall. The waterfall is dead. Okay? We're painting lakes now, pretty much.
Always returning victorious and looking like it was a simple matter.
It was.
I'm glad you're back. I understand
beautiful place.
Yes, how are things here?
Oh, and then everyone had to go and elect me as the new Speaker of the Winds.
Really? That's a wise choice.
Thank you. I only hope we can move fast enough to ensure there's still a town worth speaking for. As
Yeah.
I mentioned, Grace has been a huge help, but she's restless and leaving soon. She wanted to speak with you. Go on.
I love Grace. Grace O'Miley. Grace O'Miley. Complete town project missions. You have reached the wild stamp. Nice, nice, nice. I love free stuff. Wild stamps are pretty much free stuff. Nice. Seasoned adventure. I just got an achievement. I can't get there from here, I guess. We'll see it if we see it. Nice, nice, nice. Moving on up. Very nice. We're in the XP bonus time right now, so we're getting a lot of boosters. Nice. I thought all of you. Somebody fighting? Oh, I love a good PvP match. I saw way too many people. Whoa! Ooh! He did not win by a little bit. Whoa. Ooh. That's probably hard to land. Oh, they both got it. Whoa. I want to get people away. That's fun. That's fun. People out here just having a good old time. The game is not dead. Not yet. It's on its way out though. And that's
Well, look at
alright.
you, breathing life back into this wee sad town. You almost make me want to pitch in, but I've been anchored here too long. It's time to catch some wind and find more favorable surroundings.
Where are you going?
I was thinking to try and convince you to come with me, but I'm pretty sure that's a lost cause, isn't it?
This town still needs us. Come
You've
on.
got it covered, and I'm starting to grow moss on my backside.
Lord
Need
have
to be going
mercy.
after that third gemstone. That pretty little druid wants you to meet her to the east. She's scouting out that pirate den.
Okay. Then I guess we're parting ways for now.
Oh, we'll cross paths again.
That's what I
Surely
said.
this day follows night. You're a restless spirit, same as I.
That's true.
Go help the druid girl, then catch up with me in the north. Until then, keep your eyes on the horizon.
Got a lot of negative space above my head. Is that better? I don't want to move the mirror itself because it's gonna fall. There we go. Whoop. Too far. That's my precious little arms. That's better, right? Is it too far now? Now the top of my head's kind of like a thing, huh? No. Yeah. This is good. Let me know if you like that. Let me know if you don't like it, rather. Yeah, that's good. I should bring my head down so the light's not in my glasses, huh? Well, I only have to do that there. It shouldn't reflect there, right? It's fine. I tried to get some anti-reflection kind of deals, but it's very difficult to get something that doesn't reflect light. But these are special lenses for monitors and stuff. Because I was getting bad headaches. I was looking at my screen so much. It was making my eyes ache. My head ache. We could go back into the settlement and fast travel over there. I said it was going to be an in and out kind of situation. These are level 70s too. Wow. All level 70s. Wow. They must be done with the storyline. I love that. Maybe we'll start PvP, and if it's still people out there, by the time we get to that stage, they might have already exited stage left. Because at a certain point, it's just gonna probably be us. I plan on playing it up until the last second. Let me open this door. Some more fresh air in here. My son left his toy in here. This is some little truck. Oh. As my computer is getting this little tiny room hot. And I thought my fan was enough, but not quite. My bad. Every now and again, my mascara will like fall after a certain amount of time. I get raccoon eyes. Gotta be careful of that. I'm a bunny, not a raccoon, after all. I got a few more carrots left. I got some I quick pickled some carrots earlier today. Little sticks, cut them into little sticks.
We won't just watch Windswood go to hell. The Swarmancers, with the pirates. It's a damn mess. And we have to start somewhere. Francis was working with the pirates. Well, I know how to stop that.
Then do tell.
Well, I plan on returning the favor to the pirates.
Count me in, for sure.
There's a big mean cruiser who leads their raids. Bloody his nose. And they'll have a hard time retaliating.
I'm gonna do more than bloody his nose.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm afraid I have bad news. These pirates have been cursed into lost, just like so many others in Windswood.
Okay.
That means there won't be any chance of negotiating with them.
Then we do it the hard way.
Well, just know this. Captain Corapati was particularly nasty before. She's likely worse now. She also has a pet alligator. I
That's
hope
funny.
you ate a fortifying meal before leaving town. I think you're going to need it.
That's actually a really good idea. I got this.
Oh, a strategic thought. I'm no warrior, but if you use the catwalks, it could help you to keep the pirates from surrounding you. Your choice, though.
We don't need nothing. 117. Come on now. Come on now. We're just gonna run through it. We just dyed these pants that we got on. I'm always happy to get some dye. Excuse you? Whoop. I don't know what the heck I was looking at. I can't even blame that on the dark. That was crazy. I just let it fly. Up. Wrong way. Oopsie boopsie. Pop shot. We're running through this for the storyline, everyone. Just in case anybody was curious. We're gonna start getting some more challenging ventures. We already have. We almost died from a freaking forest of spores. We about to be ready for that. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Splendid. You clearly weren't eaten by the alligator. And you don't even have any rips on your clothes. More importantly, you've recovered the third verdant gemstone. This is the last one. We're finally close to restoring the land's protections.
That's
You'll
good.
need to take the gemstone to the shrine at the ruins known as Sirius. For you, I'm starting to think this will be easy.
Just glad this is the last one.
Agreed. While you head to Sirius, I'll visit town and make sure preparations are underway to resume the tribute. Just think, we'll soon be able to tell all the people of Corinth the good news. The protections are back in place, and the land can heal.
That's true. That's nice.
That'll teach them. I can see those explosions from here. With any luck, that will bring us a spell of peace from the pirates.
Okay. Looks like we can run that. For sure. Hop, skip, and a jump. ran right in my way. Ain't no way. Where were you going, sir or ma'am? I was gonna let that rabbit live. That one didn't drop a purple. Nice. This lady got to go. She gotta get out of my head, dude. The Tempest. Creepy. My bad.
The Speaker's betrayal is a disappointment to us all. But we found the source of the famine. The protections on Vinsford have been restored. Things will get better.
That is no natural storm.
Everyone, stay calm.
People of Corinth, hear me. Not only have you failed to pay tribute, but now I find the Druids fallen as well. The suffering you've inflicted on the land demands you suffer in return.
Oh no.
Your tribute now will be in blood. Do not make me wait.
Oh no. Oh, look at me stepping up like a badass that I am. She's mad, dude.
Well, so much for my theory that Medea would be understanding. But of course, keep in mind, she doesn't have all the facts.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say perhaps if we explained the situation, but she doesn't seem like she's open to diplomacy at this point, does she?
No, I don't think so.
Well, we have to at least try, don't we? Or perhaps, as the last druid, I should be volunteering as tribute. Can't say I'm too excited about that.
I'll go to face her.
You're not thinking to do battle with her, are you? Medea's been on Aeternum for millennia. She's insanely powerful. If you could just get her to hear us out, however, I feel certain she'd be open to some effort at amends on our part. Don't you think?
I'll try at least. And try I shall. That's gonna be nice. She looked like she could be related to that young lady that played in I almost said the wrong show. I think Glee. Oh my god, she looked just like that. She looked like she could be related to her. The girl that the one of the main characters. If you know the show, the Glee, it's she. If you saw the woman's face and you know the girl, you're gonna see it. She looked like she could be like her mom or something. I thought about mounting up. Thought about it. Ooh, piece of candy. He talks. It has taken months, slow gains by tiny degrees, until finally the wild man shared a meager meal with me, and then another. It became a near weekly occurrence. Last night, before he left, he turned back to me and said, "My thanks 1,000 times. My thanks." In an accent I cannot place. Ooh, that's fun. Oops. Tonight the wild man waxed poetic, spoken verse, told me a tale the likes of which I have never heard. He told me of great cedar forest. He told me of a city that surpasses all others in splendor, that shines like brass in the sun. He told me of a companion, a brother in battle, a second half. He told me of epic battles, fantastic journeys, and the hunt for a terrible monster. He told me of tragedy and of death. He told me of an ancient flood and the search for immortality across the furthest reaches of the world. He told me all these things and more. I sat in awe. We lingered in silence for a full hour after he finished. Then he turned to me and said, "Of course, the details changed somewhat when they carved it into the stone." What? That's exactly how he said it, too. Not written on the page, but carved into stone. I'll never forget it. What? I wonder who this mysterious wild man is. Carved into stone. There's always stuff carved into stone all around. He said this. She told the crazy stories though. Dearest Millicent, at first I regarded Nessa as nothing more than an irritating weed. But now I see she is a blight on the landscape. That's not good. And we druids cannot abide such foul contagion. Better to purge the sickness with fire. Is he referring to a person? Today, before Master Ovate, she claimed, yeah, he is, because she can't talk if she's not a person. "Oh, Maleficent, you've mixed too much tincture of hyssop in your brew. Now the wounds will not mend. It shall be thick as common ointment." Common? Common like her cheap robes and pauper smile? She's still my heart. Be still, my heart. I shall see her downfall. I swear it. Melissa Taylor, yo. I've heard true crime stories like this where somebody in the neighborhood just could not stand another person. And I don't know if well, It don't sound rude. Oh, Millicent, you've mixed too much tincture of hyssop in your brew. Now the wounds will not mend. It shall be thick as common ointment. I don't know if I'm reading it with too much delicacy, or if they could have possibly, and it is an explanation point, so she was yelling, so that's not nice. Okay. You need to be careful. She's plotting. She's plotting on that downfall for sure. You gotta be careful. That's why I don't be messing with people. People is crazy. You don't know what people will do. Alright, guys, here we go. I think we should be fine. It's literally a level 17 thing. We might be backtracking a little bit, but we'll catch up. The storyline will catch up to our level. We just gotta keep doing it. I look sick.
And they send you as tribute. An insult to us both. But the price must be paid. If it must be, so be it. Before me, without me, this land was forsaken, forgotten by all. I ask tribute only as just payment for my protections. But in the days to come, they will need a new guardian. The honor and the burden are no longer mine.
She didn't give us an opportunity to explain. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was a chance to just tell her what happened. It was corruption. We had bad leadership, dude. I should have just slid it in between shots. Like, excuse me. If you could just please listen for a moment.
I can't believe you came out here without me. I had no idea. If I had known, I would not have allowed you to face such a fight alone.
I know, but it turned out fine.
You have saved our town thrice over now. I've fought alongside many great soldiers, but I've never seen one such as you. My order is in tatters. The Iron Rose is no more.
Mm.
I have found a kindred spirit in you. Comrade.
It's been an honor.
Indeed, it has. I have agreed to rebuild the town guard for the new Speaker of the Winds. I hope you return to Corinth, and we can celebrate victory.
Mm-hmm.
Behold, the gifted warrior who bested me approaches. I am sorely tempted to test you once again. But your friend Nessa has now shared the whole story.
Good, I'm
My
glad.
time as protector of Windsward has come to an end, it seems. And to be honest, I never needed the tribute anyway.
Huh? Who were protected then? I don't know. You seem pretty worked up.
About that, with all respect, sorceress, I cannot help but notice that druidic magic was insufficient to protect these lands. I would ask you to instruct me in sorcery. Take me as your apprentice. Then I could proudly serve as protector alongside my friend.
You are as bold and presumptuous as they come, aren't you? Ambitious, too. And possibly bright. Very well. I will at least consider the possibility.
Nice, nice, nice.
Just being near Medea, I can sense great and terrible magic. I must
I like that. Enticing's a very interesting word. Zadok shewed me something interesting today. Shewed me? Maybe that means like shared. He took me outside the settlement to the edge of the woods. A woman and two men danced. Their faces betrayed absolutely no awareness of their surroundings. Even when I shouted to them, I gathered that he and other believers moved the dancers away from the public to avoid contagion. I tried to approach the dancers, but he stopped me with a vice grip on my arm. He told me of a book he once saw, written entirely on the subject of the Queen in Emerald. He only said this to lure me away from the dancers. It worked. You know, I keep hearing about these dancers. Somebody else had mentioned one time about dancing lost. And I ain't seen nobody bust a move yet. I would like to see that. I would like to face off with a dancing one. I'd use my hatchet just so I can get up close and personal. Let's do these pickups real quick.
Aeternum is a new land full of strange beasts, new paths that need charting. There is so little we understand. Like the buffalo, they just don't make any sense. There must be an answer to the question of them.
Buffalo? What kind of question? You're talking about the buffalo? Yeah, like what are you talking about? They're just buffalo. What kind of question could you be asking?
They are a species from a completely different part of the world from all others on Aeternum. There must be a reason. If you head out to the west of Windsward, you will find a herd of them. Collect what you can and bring it back.
I can do that for sure. Oop.
It's all been for nothing. All my training, my research into the Iron Rose. There's no chance of me becoming one of the ranks now.
Well, the Iron Rose dissolved. That's probably why she's saying that. What gone wrong?
Anything to do with the Iron Rose.
He doesn't want anything to do with the Iron Rose. And what will you do?
I heard the rumor of a man wandering out east wearing their colors, but who knows where he is or if he'll listen. It's time I faced reality and sought a real trade. I could become a baker, I suppose. Pies are delicious.
I'll find him and give them a letter. She should talk to old dude that I just talked to who
I
said
doubt
he's
he's
going to
still
do
alive
training.
anymore. Likely he's lost like the others. But if you want to try, I won't stop you. Here, take it.
So we gotta take out Buffalo. And we gotta go do her thing. Bison. 713. I thought that thing would give me more, honestly. I was thinking like 1200-ish. But maybe I'm being too, maybe a little too much. I'm asking for too much. Oh, it's cute. Read The Baffling Buffalo. Ooh, piece of candy. The Baffling Buffalo. I have set out for the western reaches of Windsward to make a study of what the locals call the buffalo. Although By their description, I suspect they are more likely a species of bison. When I arrive, I will be sure to correct this misconception regardless. More curious than the name is their presence here on the island. Mother says that buffalo are a poor subject for a historian. As usual, she does not appreciate the peculiarities of my craft. These creatures' presence here is as queer as an anomaly as I have ever discovered. If they are indeed bison, they certainly are not native to the old world, and are neither a favored dairy animal nor beast of burden. What's more, they are enormous, ornery, and temperamentally unsuited to long journeys by sea. Different game. And since it's rather doubtful they swam the storm wall to get here, I can scarcely fathom that poor soul managed their transport. What poor soul managed their transport? Why is it beyond question to assume that they transported the bison while they were babies? Why would you transport a full grown bison into a new environment where you are unsure of what the actual environment actually is, right? So if you've never been to a location, you can't just assume they're going to have things that's edible to the bison as a grown up. As you grow old, your body, your biology changes. So I would bring a bunch of children, a bunch of babies, so they can acclimate to the land and grow. And also, bison are huge. Her point is very valid. Whatever, everything that she said is accurate. But you can't just be assuming that they brought a bunch of grown ass, big old bison on boats. Like the only next logical thought process would be to think that they would have to bring them while they were smaller. And unless there is magic outside of the island, because there is spells and things of that nature on this island, but it seems like the outside world is actually normal, like the regular world is. So there's probably not magic and stuff like that, so they probably can't shrink it, is where I'm getting at with that thought process. So that's just my guess, though. Of course, I'm just assuming like everybody else, or having theorizing like everybody else, like this lady is right here. A cutie, a big cutie. These rabbits is thick. I think this one's gonna be out of our league for sure. 150. Or a chalcum. That was a pop shot. Could have sworn. Nice. $349. That's not bad. 463, even better. That was actually a pop shot. The Song of the Spheres. Further investigation is required, but for now I must return to the town. I am out of pie. Eureka! Today I made a most dazzling discovery. Near my campsite, I stumbled upon a large sphere not unlike those famously found in the Armine Temple. I confess at present I know not of its purpose, but the bison certainly seem perturbed by it. They will not go near the thing, so I sat atop it to finish my lunch safe from their thieving mouths. It was there, eating the last of my mother's elderberry pie, that I listened to the bison once more as they huffed and puffed their annoyance at my presence. Seated atop this sphere, I realized where I had heard the rhythm of their panting before, at the Armine Temple. There, if you stand amidst the other spheres on a particularly still day, you can hear the sound of the old machinery groan and settle in the soil. There is an audible rhythm to the place, the same familiar drumbeat of the bison's every breath. They are repeating the song of the spheres. I don't know what this means, but it is a link between the beasts and the ancient peoples of this land. I must return to the settlement immediately and document what I have learned. Further investigation is required, and what's more, I am out of pie. She gotta get some more of that elderberry pie, baby. The bison are humming from the temple. Humming? Or grumping? The same rhythm?
Darkness, death, a baleful curse. That's all that is left of our order. Company of lies and ashes is more like it.
Oh no.
I dreamt of defending the countryside with my comrades in arms. They've all fallen now.
Valor is a beacon.
Those words. That's our creed. How do you know those words?
I met an aspirant to your order.
An application to join the order. She's been training, and she speaks with discipline. There may be hope for the Iron Rose yet.
Yay!
I will take her on as my page, teach her our ways. Thank you, my friend.
I'm so glad. That's so good. Alright. Head north. Oh, herbs. Thank goodness we went for all of that extra bag space. Gotta get these numbers up, guys. If you think 115 is something, you ain't seen nothing yet. $349. I want them to bring back that 4.05. It was in a 4.05 bonus for a little bit there. I read them out of sequence, but that's all right. This morning I awoke to some strange snorting noises. In my befuddled state, I confess I at first believed it to be my mother snoring, but as I recovered my wits, I realized I was far from the settlement and that the grunts were clearly animal in nature. It became clear that one of the bison was sniffing at the door to my tent. I sat perfectly still, fearing I would disturb the beast, and squandered this opportunity for up-close observation. He poked and prodded at a few loose sundresses, then mouthed the tent poles for a bit before he wandered off. When I finally deemed it safe to venture out, I realized the beast had made off with my bag of rations. Oh no! Why weren't they in the tent with you? I was able to follow at a safe distance and snatch back my stolen property when it, well, not in the tent with you. No, 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 no. Nay, 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 nay. Well, wild animals, no, 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 no. They should be up high though. Like if you're studying bison, the only things I've seen around here are bison. I think I've seen some wolves. I think I've seen some pumas maybe. If you're not around the temples, then you should put it up in a tree, like up high, like in like the first tree branch, up, 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 up. Because if you put it inside what you did, they gonna try to get it. They still gonna try to get it. They still gonna smell it. Like unless it's like something that's like don't got no scent. But she said her rations. I highly doubt her rations are that plain. And for the bison to have sniffed it out and took off with it, yeah, it's probably something in there. Something that got some scent to it. So it got some taste to it. And she keeps talking about elderberry pie, so that's probably in there. I was able to follow at a safe distance and snatch back my stolen property when it went to a drink in the river. I could hear it groaning in the distance, as if to lament the loss of my bushel of apples and mother's elderberry pie. It might sound crazy, but I can't shake the feeling it's huffing as a familiar rhythm to it. And then we discovered that familiar rhythm is the sound of the temples, of the groaning that the temples make. So I don't know what kind of the only thing I would assume is that since people have literally talked about living here for millions and thousands of years, right? If the animal was in its proximity, right? Like if it was in close proximity with the thing, for whatever reason it might be, so close that it heard the same thing that she heard, would be the only thing I could think of. For like eons. To like get the buffalo to do a rhythm naturally for no reason. Just doing it constantly too. Cause she's saying it's a snort. Well, how often do you like, make mouth noises? Like I make mouth noises sometimes, or what would be the equivalent for a human? What could we do? People have little ticks and taps and stuff. Like, can you imagine if you like every time you like heard a beat, like that's a good one. Every time you heard a song, for example, some people they just naturally hear music. You've heard a song so many times, it just when something similar happens, it pops into your head sometimes. Imagine it always being one song constantly. Like imagine how many times you have had to heard that song for it to always be that one song. Like that has to be, you have to be in proximity to that for a very long time or been exposed to it over and over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? Listen, that's just my thought process. Might not be true. Might not be right. Might not be right. Stop spawning back in. All these bison I'm taking out just come around back. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see how this XP walking around.
What have you uncovered about our furry friends?
The spheres seem to be involved. That's all I told her. There's way more to it than that. We're gonna go to this undiscovered area. Oops, wrong one. the candy. Level 11. We are not in the threat area. Barely made it across the bridge before those winged withered attacked, and during the scuffle, the bridge was destroyed. We were able to fight them back for now, but it's too late to press on to the settlement tonight, and we'll need the light to see what kind of damage the wagons have taken. The difference is in that darkness, boy. I'm telling you, you definitely need the light. The difference in these last two trips have been night and day. Our last trip down to Windsward, perfect weather, no problems at all, and even shaved time off by taking a shortcut between two of those strange corrupted pillars that have started to appear. This trip, however, has been one problem after another. Broken axles, spoiled food, attacked by every blasted creature on the island. It's like we're attracting every bit of bad luck possible. Perhaps we used up whatever luck we had left. Oh well. We're safe enough for now, and on first look, it seems we only lost a bit of the trade goods. I'm sure Dalty will understand once we explain. And this is Fickle Fortune. Odds and ends. How unfortunate. Everybody been going through it. But since they got a new guy, and we got Medea to stop her nonsense, things should start turning around. To the honorable and wise Lady Medea. Speaking of, I can certainly understand your displeasure with the town of Corinth for not delivering the seasonal tribute, the ones that she say she didn't need, but everybody seemed to be kind of like, oh, I know you were so mad about it, blah, 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 but you don't need it. On schedule, but I hope you will accept my apology and renewed commitment to honor our covenant. The former speaker of the winds led Corinth with a forked tongue. He had forgotten our promise and the stories of how you have repaid personal betrayals in the past. For that very reason, he has been removed from office, and I have been sworn in as the new speaker. Oh, this must be our dude. Super cool. It is my solemn hope to resume the good relations our settlement once enjoyed with you. In this cart, you will find tribute in double the usual quantities as compens for late delivery. That had to be rough to pull off, given the state that everybody is in. That had to be rough to pull off. I hope you will please reconsider any actions you have taken against our town as punishment for our failure. I know that with your guidance, we can return stronger and more fruitful than ever. Your humble servant, Satvik Ekral, Speaker of the Winds. Satvik. I like that. Satvik. It got a nice mouthfeel to it. Very interesting. Look at him take it. This is the first real, like, normal one we've seen in a long time. Just a regular old spotted hair. It's not corrupted. That's very funny. Let's go to that undiscovered area really quickly, because I do plan on getting done with this low-level area as quickly as possible. I don't want to leave any stone unturned. The only stone I'm leaving unturned is Samuel's ass, who swindled me. I ain't gonna forget you. He swindled me. He said he was we gonna do a competition. He's supposed to be some great hunter. Then we were supposed to both turn in pelts, and he's like, oh, this is great. These are fine pelts. They're amazing. Gave me all these compliments and stuff. And then I was like, so did I win? He said, yeah, I guess some. That's what the fuck he said. I can't quite remember the details now, but that's pretty much what he said. He said, and fucking shoot me off, took my stuff, and didn't even turn in his own stuff. Didn't even say I won, nothing. Just took my stuff and just went on about his merry way. Fucking Samuel. Piece of crap. How dare he swindle me like that? I was so upset. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. He didn't even try to be like, oh yeah, you won. At least at a bare minimum, say I won. You know what I mean? He didn't even want to say that. He just a piece of shit. Excuse my language. Is this a... Okay, expedition. I'm gonna be skipping those for right now. I think we're done, guys. Thank goodness. Ooh, 5866. Our reward is a 58 through 66 area, guys. That's our reward. What else is here? Ooh, or we could go to a level 60, 70. So much to do, so much to see. Oh my goodness. Oh, we gotta finish Brightwood. Oh my god, we cannot go too far out. We can't go to a 60, 70 right now because we gotta finish these lower ones. Let's finish a few of these lower ones and just knock them out. I deserve a 58 to 66 at a bare minimum. Goodness. I gotta knock out some of these smaller places. Let's run back to this travel area and then go to the travel area closest to Reekwater and go pick up this number 1. Go to number 1 here in Reekwater, which will be probably here. Whoop. Going the wrong way. Oh, my phone never charged. Oh, it's 100%. Okay. My phone did die, so it's 100% while it's dead. I haven't gotten any notifications. Hopefully nobody is tried. I was about to say out of my mouth. Hopefully nobody's tried to call me. Only person who ever called me is my mom. And it is 12:18, baby. That woman been knocked out for about 4 hours. I don't know what the hell my mind went to. Where am I going? I might as well run straight to the settlement at this point. I got to do something. I don't know. I take Nirvanas. They're supposed to help you with your cognitive brain function. I just don't know what to do about this direction issue. Boy, I tell you. I guess I just gotta take my wins and, you know, accept my losses. Because I have a lot of talents. So I just gotta take what I got. Because, baby, this, I'm telling you, I should get a check or something. I keep saying it, and I'm going to continue to say it until I die. Because it's true. And I speak nothing but the truth. So help me. Let's go. Actually, 12. What time did I say it was? Oh, Lord. I need to be asleep. I need to be sleeping. Hello, welcome. Hello. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna have to bound out here. We're gonna wind down. Let's roll. Let's get up out of here, guys. Cause oh my goodness, I got to go to sleep. I didn't even realize this game is so fun. I just got sucked in. Oh my goodness. I have to be up at freaking 6 o'clock. Great. Okay. Okay. You know, I haven't been sleeping very well recently anyway, so I was probably just going to be up working or doing something on my phone or doing something or another on my phone or in here on my computer. Well, I probably would have tried to at least settle down in the bed, so I probably would have been working on my phone for sure. So that is going to be it for us today, guys. I'm trying to make sure I get my outro correct before I say it out loud. Don't forget that you can always hit up my website, tingletailcreations.com. I did say, let's do that while I do my outro. Let me multitask. Let's multitask, guys, okay? So, let's do this. And then I'm going to put it up here because this is what I need to do. So, don't forget that you can see my website, or visit my website rather, tingletailcreations.com. Please visit. It helps my analytics on there. And also, I got some cool stuff. I got merch. I got beanies and jackets and cups and things of that nature. And please, if you enjoy my if you enjoy my content, you can always donate to my Cash App. I would absolutely appreciate that as well. Tingletail Creations is my LLC. That's my company that I have here. That's my merch and everything that I create as well. So I have an off branch of Tingletail Creations. It's called Tingletail Sales, where I sell secondhand goods. And that's going to start being available on Facebook Market. I'm super excited about getting that up and running. But that is it, tingletailcreations.com. That is my website where you can go and see about all my things, my merch. Oh, and also I have things coming, right? So I have candles that I'm working on. I'm creating my own candles, homemade from scratch, my own recipe. I have candles that I'm working on. I have D&D miniatures. We have D&D week, a themed week coming up, so I'm super duper excited about that. Hopefully within that themed week I will get done my very first miniature. Once that is done, it's going to be encased. There's going to be pictures taken, and it's going to be put up on my website, tingletailcreations.com, for purchase. So if you ever, watch my videos for D&D painting, that's going to be some sleep ASMRs coming out for that, as well as some regular D&D painting videos coming out, just us hanging out and me painting as usual, because I know a few of you used to watch my lives when I used to do the D&D painting live, and I know y'all enjoyed it, because if you didn't, you wouldn't have been there, of course. So I'm going to be transferring those into pre-recorded videos. So I'm super excited about that. I'm about to be digging into my editor's bag pretty hard. So I'm so excited about something new. And that is gonna be it, guys. Did I mention everything? Let me think. Should I actually change this a little bit here? That should be it. That looks better. I mentioned my Cash App. Oh, there it is. You can visit my Cash App, please. I'll make it a little bigger. Could be a little bigger. And that's LBUNEE for the Cash App. If you enjoy the content, I would greatly appreciate it. I used to work at IT, so this is my new job. So this is it, guys. And I'm gonna be working on some other stuff. I know I have things that I could be coming out with, so I'm super duper excited. Everything is rolling. Everything's rolling. Everything's moving. Everything's moving and grooving, and I'm super excited about it. Hopefully, I'll get my sleeping schedule in order sooner or later. but I will be here every day. That's also a new thing. If you haven't heard already, I am going to be here 7 days a week, and you can always come back if you miss the actual live stream, because they're sporadic, they're random. Sometimes I do super duper long ones like today. I love doing these, but I don't get a bunch of opportunity to do them. But recently I have been sleeping very poorly, so I knew I would just be up and about. So I figured I'll do something different today. And I also have things coming up, like the themed weeks that I'm super excited about. So I'm going to go ahead and get out of here and try to at least settle down a little bit and get a little bit a wink of sleep. I've been getting about 2, 4, 3, 5, sometimes on a good night of sleep a night per night, and it's not healthy. So I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. And I also hate naps. I'm not a napper. Don't like naps in the middle of the day. Sometimes my body forces me into hibernation, which is quite unfortunate for my delicate soul. Good night, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's the end of Thursday. It's actually rolling into Friday, but we're just gonna forget that exists. Time is an illusion. I keep saying it, and I'm gonna say it until I die. Good night.
Been waiting patiently to see me take it. I think that it's time to stake it. Call me Drake, the charts I'm taking in. I make all of these statements cause my mind's never complacent, yeah. Lately I've been on some different shit. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with my degree in making fire hits. I think I got just what you need, girl, try a sip. She drank the Kool-Aid, I can see it on your lips. She wanna party with the best, yeah, grab a fit. I'm tripping hard on this beat, man, my mind's lit. Back and forth from what I want and what I'm gonna get. I keep my head down, grind up, moving on. I keep my mind clear as I write every song. Nothing's off limits, no opinions, nothing's wrong. I free my mind every time, try to keep it going. 100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing, do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking haters, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few mil with the first man bet, and we ain't never ever gonna forget. I feel my time with blood and sweat. This shit worth it, y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time will be worthless. I'ma be first, bitch. All I do is work, bitch. Party hard, sure, bitch. Then back to the verse, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick. Put them in a hearse shit. Using every word to get heard by this earth, bitch. I love playing this game. I ain't rapping for the fame. Nah, I rap to make a name. To be heard and make a change, yeah. To be heard and make a change. Yeah, I just wanna make a change. It's hard, I've been scarred from out fighting. Waking up, stomach is starved, I keep grinding. 6 a.m., life isn't hard, I keep reciting. It feels like I might fall apart, I keep trying. Sun's coming up and the glare is so blinding. I'm sick of hearing and seeing all of the people whining. You want something good, then you better go put the time in. You get what you pay for and time is money, we climbing. It's prime time, it's my time, I got it. I'll be just fine, my mind, you can't stop it. Give me a vine to climb and I'll top it. Grow yourself a spine, got mine, that's a promise. Take a deep breath and head towards the darkness. The light at the end wasn't put there by no novice. My hand I extend, so welcome to my office. No time to repent, we're building and not stopping. We're gonna take it slow, and we gon'
this world one day. Y'all finna know the name. I'm spitting game to the people who decide our fate. I'll make a name in history, be one of the greats. I've got the traits that you need to get past the gates. Man, I don't wait, I exceed every single day. A different breed, yeah, I put it on display. Got all I need, and it's up inside my brain. I will succeed, cause I tell myself that every day. Y'all will concede and remember the name. Shout out to Fort Minor, cause it's 50% pain. But that 5% of pleasure's why I'm still in the game. And I exceed every measure by hard work, I'll explain. It's early mornings and late nights. It's fight and sleep, that's the hardest fight. But when you sleep, someone's passing by. You better try harder and fight smarter to go farther. Become your own monster, call a self-starter.
Take it slow, and we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. And we ain't gonna take it slow, and we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow. Yeah, I'm the fucking show. Can't keep me down, lost my thoughts, feel like I could drown. Oh no, can't have it now, buried so deep I'm below the ground. I go where I hear the sound, all on my own, I can feel it now. Unknown, so my heart pounds, cause I don't understand what happens now. Oh no, I'd rest in peace, leave behind a lesser me. Working hard to better me, looking back I'll never be. Let's go, recklessly, fighting to forget it's me. I feel inside it's best to ring, but I just want to you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. And you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. I tried to forget, you held me back soon as we met. You were always scared of what happens next. Unprepared, so you fear regret. I'm upset, cause I wasted time. I sat at the base when I should have climbed. I stopped with the chase and forgot the grind. I feel out of place, empty inside. You thought I'd never be, won't amount to anything. Had me doubting everything. You only knew a lesser me. You're now my enemy. Wish you never met with me. Work until the death of me, so I become a you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. And you're the one that let me down. I'm looking at myself right now. The mirror nearly breaks itself. I'm screaming out cause I need help. No fear, I'm standing right here, eyes peer with my mind clear. Never look rear, only up, never down. Off the ground till I'm found, hear the sound, listen to me now. As the beat pounds, every ounce of my effort pouring out. So you never have a doubt, do you like me now? Am I good enough now? Should I get more loud till you hear the fucking sound? Oh no, I'm losing my shit again, having to fit again. Man, I'm forgetting when I used to have some friends. I used to play pretend, we all grow up and then hating my phone and
Everybody knows I'm dead. There I'm a ghost instead. Think that I'm close, I get straight comatose in bed. Try to go slow with breath, breathe out my nose and head. Heart doesn't go the trend, faster it goes instead.
One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. I know that I'm a little OCD. The people close to me already know that's me. That's how it's supposed to be, cause nobody's perfect. You need something to work towards, that's worth it. You need something that's worth more, you deserve it. Find a thing that you love, then preserve it. If you're heading down the wrong path, then reverse it. Put your head down and damn it, start working. Cause we all need a little bit of hope to help us cope as we go down this road on our own, never knowing where it goes. Always wonder if we're close, always wonder if we chose the right fork in the road. Who knows? You don't, I don't. Is everybody stoned? I grown, cause I'm sick of mediocrity. Where's the quality? Everything's about quantity. Ironically, we feed our minds constantly, but don't think logically. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down, no I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now, before you get lost, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a fucking blood clot, yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow, Izzy. Much appreciated. I hope you had fun.
You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not play. I'll climb. I'm here to stay, here to play. Got one life and I know what a year can change. My fear of fame, near the same. Got that voice in the back of my ear to say, don't give up, don't hold back, you're not enough. Stay on track, it's been tough. Close the gap, it can suck, that's a fact. But no, I won't slow down, hold my own. Right now in the zone, I found thing to blow this sound as I grow. This crowd, you all know me now, being known. Call it cloud, better watch the fuck out, yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not play. I'll climb. Coast to coast, fin the roast. Any motherfucker who been thinking he could beat me though, keep him low, sneaking though. I'ma be the one creeping up until I'm meeting foes. Believe me, ho, you don't know all the shit I've been through. Never gonna take it slow. Awake or go. Now I know the code flowing through my mind just like a wave. It goes on. To be the best must be different than the rest. Must commit to every test. Turning no's into a yes. Fuck the haters, second guess. While you know what you do best, take the risk and take the deck. Count the cards and rake the deck. Yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not play. I'll climb. Yeah. I
take a cold hard look at the world now. Hold my hand now, got a plan now. I'ma help be the change cause I can now. Here I stand now, take my hand now. No pain, no gain, no shame. Work hard, play hard, okay. I think I get it now, don't wanna let them down. I'ma take the ground and speak my mind out loud. Here I go, proud of my notes. Teach them what I wrote, teach them all the hope. Keep them on the road to the dream. All I need is a team, build your own self-esteem. You can do anything, prove everything. Say what you mean and believe in your dream. Find that thing that you love, that you really wanna be. And don't give up till you've given absolutely everything. Yeah.
Give me a chance now to prove that you're something. In your own head, all these thoughts you're confronting. We've all been there when you feel like you're nothing. Shut that shit down, crush those thoughts and just trust me.
Round two, what's in your head now? Sometimes think you're better off dead now. Fuck that, yeah, you heard what I said now. Don't cop out, make a plan instead now. You got this one life here and now to feel the sun on your skin and to see the clouds. There's nothing out there quite like living. Simple, simple things, watch a kid and you'll get it. It's no heaven, but a damn close second. Can always find someone new who has it much better, but can also find someone that has it much worse. Is the cup that full? Do you have that curse? Turn it all around, put your mind in reverse. When everything hurts, go listen to these words. Your life on this earth has so much worth. You just have to find the right state of mind that works. Yeah.
Give me a chance now to prove that you're something. In your own head, all these thoughts you're confronting. We've all been there when you feel like you're nothing. Shut that shit down, crush those thoughts and just trust me. I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I throw, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping up in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't know if I'm alone, if I'm unknown. But I won't go, no I won't go. You ain't never gonna slow me down, cause I feel alive now. Fuck my 9 to 5, think I'm gonna go insane. Always on the grind, but still everything's the same. I'm sick of wasting time, wish I didn't feel this way. But with this kind of mind, I will figure out my lane, yeah. It's the highs and the lows, the change and the woes. All the fame on the coast and the pain no one knows. I want the time just to slow, my mind's feeling low. Say I'm fine, but I know that I might be alone. You fucked me up in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low, cause I don't you better watch what you're doing, 'cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night, I'm sick of being nothing. All right, I'm gonna be something. All fight, with every breath, trust me. I'ma be the one at the top, you can't touch me. I need to find somebody like me, who wants to be something. I bleed with every word coming. I would rather die than be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, 'cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, 'cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate, see. I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face. Breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a doubt of the fight I'll be facing. Never had a doubt of the nights I'll be aching. Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing. With me now, I'll leave your ass in the street now. I'll put your ass underneath ground. I'll bury you 6 feet deep now. And you better stay down. Get the hell out of my way now. It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, 'cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, 'cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous.
I keep on working, got purpose and worth. Music's my cure and this world is my purse. Get rid of this curse with every verse. Of course I've been hurt, but some have been much worse. Leave me alone, get out of my head. Block out the opinions until I am dead. They all go to sleep, but you listen instead. Listen some more and you'll cease to regret. I keep on working, I got it on track. You gonna see my name up on a flag. I sail this ship and I'll never come back. I keep this bitch on the line to attack. Never look back, I make a record like Crash. Top of my bracket I smash, hot like a pack. I'm about to stack it like cash. It's gonna happen so fast.
I've never changed myself. I've always stayed the same, no doubt. I've always played the game all out, and I am here to stay right now. So don't call it
stay right now, so don't call it a comeback.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show.